Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Happy fucking Mondays. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far, guys. Tonight we're going to get into the stream here. Good evening, Cuphead. Good evening, Kaif. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. Good. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. First things first, guys, we're going to get into looking at some mods. Mm-hmm. Actually, my coffee brew right now, too. Good. Alrighty. Yesterday, guys, spent a shitload of time in Starfield. Just as a recap here, what did we do? We got a new reactor on my ship. We spent a shitload of time in outposts. We gathered some minerals. We killed some baddies. Yeah, still working on outpost management right now tonight. We're going to take a look at our mods. The mod scene for Starfield is quickly evolving. And as such, what is it called? Vortex. As such, gotta basically check every day, which is actually fun, in my opinion. Basically, it's like getting small updates for your game every single day. Great. Auto update, because why would it do that, right? Already an update for Star UE. I don't know. Okay. There's also some other mods we're going to take a look at in a second here. Need to get my coffee so I can start sucking that down. I believe that just deployed. Whoever fucking designed the mod manager, guys. Some animations may appear sped up when using this. I think we disabled that because we were having problems with it. Dude, Nexus mods must have like 1,000x increase in traffic to their website after Starfield release. Just like an infinite increase in traffic. Alright, coffee. 1 second. Starfield custom to INI. Yeah. What do we got? Upload a zip instead of a 7Z. Everyone uses 7-zip extractor. Yeah, no shit. That's, this is, what do you call it? Development... Dev freedom? So in crypto, you see this a lot, where people will just do random stupid shit because they don't want to basically adhere to a norm, or they have their own preference, and they just impose it on everyone. And of course, he could just download 7Z too, but almost everyone uses WinRAR, so RAR file or WinZip, which Windows does by itself, and this guy chose to use 7-zip. 7Z. Yeah, which we don't even use because we're using Vortex Mod Manager. What? Most everyone uses 7-zip? No, they don't. Not that it really matters. Yeah, so Windows has built-in unzipping capabilities. If you guys didn't know that, you don't even need to use a utility anymore. In mods, just flexing their might. Hoping if I could see whether or not there's updates to the optional one. Some users are much better with the 120 FPS overhaul, but it broke some things too. Endorsements all time. Let's see if there's any good updates. Menus. XC we got already. Oh, this. Eyes don't even really matter that much. It's when you're in dialogue with them, it does. INI tweaks, that's what all these optimizations are, just INI tweaks. I'm gonna wait for those to get more smoothed out. Compact shipbuilder. Not even that big of a mod, or a big of a UE overhaul mod. I'm not really interested in that. If it actually improves the interface, I would be interested. Of conflict. $41 megs, guys. Ship skip, instant station docking. No flashlight. And that might be useful. Flashlight really kind of sucks in game. They made it look kind of janky. On purpose. Just like with the LUTs. Scanner encumbrance display with time. They definitely can improve the scanner in general. The radar in the bottom left, 100% could be improved with more diagnostic information that you want to see. Further zoom, faster panning, faster rotating, smaller snapping distance, and more floors. Balancing. Tolerance tweaks, not going to do that. Easy speech increases chance to succeed with speech checks by 100% to 100%, i.e. cheating, which is actually just a perk in the game that you could just basically get. You could just get the perk, guys. You know, if you really want to, you could simply get the perk. Good. Richer merchants is basically cheating. I like when people... It's kind of weird how there's mods, guys. You can literally use console commands and do the same thing, but there's mods to cheat instead. So why don't you just use the console commands and just give yourself infinite money? I don't know. Like, people see mods as not cheating, I guess, to some. I mean, there's endorsements for it, so... Maybe they only want to cheat at some aspects of the game and not others. I'm not sure. Tech overhaul. Okay. Performance tweaks. They're all basically Ionite tweaks, as rebranded as mods. HD med packs. Whip texture. Lower XP curve. 7 days. Modifications, craftable ammo and utilities. Storage multiplied. Water. Non-interactable junk. So you can't even pick it up? Yoink. Yeah. And this guy. I'm surprised this isn't trending yet. Eight Planets Vanilla. .1 gigabytes. I mean, this is literally going to take forever with the mod manager. I didn't know this was 4.1 gigabytes. I would have downloaded this. This might not even have finished. If I start downloading this, might not have even finished yet. Weird. So is this only NASA pictures, or are these everything? Vanilla 203 559. Difference. Almost all plants have 8K textures upscale from 4K. Each texture is upscaled with AI technology. Well, that means I can't download this. I don't know if you can download and play the game at the same time. Or if it will try installing it while it's running. Okay, so I can download and it'll just install. That means every time this updates, it's going to be another 4 GB download. That's pretty ridiculous. This is going to take probably 12 hours. Let's see. It downloads at 3 megs a second, guys. It's roughly 25 megabits per second. I'm going to say 2 hours. Actually, 12 hours. Well, I mean, I don't need to worry about it finishing while I'm playing the game, so... 14 hours now. Yep. Let's see. Order... Way we can... Categories. Yeah. Starfield high-pitch SFX tinnitus fix. Oh my god. Actually incredible. I was talking about this while using the scanner. More subtle scanner sounds. Yeah, it seems like the people, whoever made the, whoever was making the sound files didn't have a very good headset, and then accidentally inserted sounds into it that they couldn't reproduce. I have a very good headset, and the high-pitched sounds come through perfectly. And I guess they didn't realize that or something? I'm not exactly sure, guys. Pretty horrid, though. Good, good, good. Manual download. Just the scanner. Does everything. That's unfortunate. Well, I'll actually look at that in the future. Characters, clothing, companions. Eclectic underwear. Oh. Gotta be careful, guys. Downloaded. Oh, I just downloaded to look at the INI. Upscaler, still do not use an upscaler. Gameplay, miscellaneous, monitor research, perks and skills, planets. Interface, visuals, weapons. Good. Blood. Blood retextured. Blood. Rainbow blood. Blood 4K. True 4K blood textures, photos scanned from sprayed fake blood to look high velocity. This is apparently unnecessary. More blood, guys. I love me some blood. Good. Wait, maybe it's not. Maybe it wasn't 14 hours. It's 14 minutes. Okay. Pause. Okay. Solve conflicts. EXE. Improve blood. I want the... This might fuck things up. We're gonna load... blood after... precedence. Okay. Think it's gonna take an hour or it's gonna take a minute? I don't fucking know. Good. Might be just be like 2 minutes. It's like worse than the XP timer, guys. Like Windows XP transfer bar. Yeah. Good evening, Ulu. Good, good, good. I don't think it's 2 minutes, not 2 hours either. Probably 20 minutes, maybe 50. Correct conversion. Not right either. Not 80 minutes. It's not a minute and 30. Not 3 minutes. This bar, I don't think... Well, it is right. The bar's right. Hmm. Hey, Lunacity. Good evening, dude. Michael Jackson, huh? And one moment, please. Okay. It's still not 3 minutes. So, whatever the fuck this timer is. Alright, we're gonna play regardless, guys. We're gonna get into game here. And... fix our outpost. and change my 5 million games here. I guess we'll just let this down in the background. I was hoping it would finish here, and definitely did not finish in 2 minutes. Alrighty. I guess maybe at some point we'll close and see if we can... Does it just go down to 1.5 when you're not looking at it? It's like, it's in the background. Tee-hee-hee-hee, we're gonna slow down the download so you buy us premium. Oh, fuck that. Alright. And this is a game where I can drink my coffee too? It's not even Overwatch, guys. I can drink my coffee and play the game? Oh, boy. Hopefully I don't give up on gaming, guys, and this becomes my MO, is just playing single-player games. I love single-player games, guys. I also love multiplayer games. People seem to enjoy watching me play single-player games more than multiplayer games for some reason. I don't know, it's the opposite direction. Lovely. Keeps the music. Hope this isn't NSFW. It's not supposed to be. Dead. Okay. Continuing on. What do we get? We have different blood textures, which might be fucked up. Different compass. We were originally messing with their cargo links here. And the planet mod has not finished downloading yet. Okay. So we're trying to figure out how to make shit work. Off we go. First thing we're going to do is try and fix this. Why am I... what? Post-engineering. I do feel as though if there's a mod that removes restricted areas, I'm 100% going to get it. Difficult placing outposts right now. Got the maintenance robots, and it seemed like they weren't working perfectly, or they were, but I was still going down. I should be producing more than 2 helium to 1 gen with the robots. 1 to 1, excuse me, not 2 to 2. 1 to 1. It's building up now. These happens if you connect to. Can you connect to? Did I just drain away all my resource? I don't even know what it means if you hook up two links. Maybe you'll fill one and then the other one? Does it do the first L link first? What happens if we do multiple? What does this do? First outlink first, and then it does other outlink? That'd be perfect. Game is very, very confusing, guys, when it comes to meta management. So depending on how this is wired, hopefully it does the generator first, and then it does the landing pad, because those are the second links I made after the first ones. My laptop's so laggy, guys. Ridiculous. Now 0 out of 1. Not what we wanted to do. Aim. Bet you can't aim with the mouse cursor. One's powered. Now it's gonna take. Then we gotta wait a cycle to see if this how this actually.
World's seen better days. I wonder if it's always looked like
Has
this.
it? Go. Now, the question is whether or not we need to have, well, we have like 3 generators, and we have 5 extractors. With the robots, we should only need 3 extractors to 3 generators. Not the case. Like, we need to wait and see if there's a trend. It might just be a remainder. That means the game is rounding wrong. So there's robots here that increase production by 30% and showing up in the bottom right corner. Showing up in the bottom right corner. However, when it comes to the storage container, it does not look like it is because it runs down with 3 tractors to 3 generators. It means there might be a rounding issue with the duck. There's no way to control this either, like over X number, then it goes to the other facility or anything. There's no way basically to pull the helium out of the grid either. Which is, maybe once it fills up, it would pull it out of the grid. But it could be any gas, because you can't select which gas to pull out of the grid, and there's more than one gas type, so... not just helium. It's aluminum. Ready. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go to the other base and put down an interstellar beacon. As well. Output from the grid? Well, even if I do this... doesn't mean anything. It could fill up with whatever gas type it wants in here.
There's a non-zero chance this planet once thrived.
Yeah? Look at all the helium in here. It could be because the other place doesn't have any helium storage. It could be it's also full. Or else can actually take the helium, then it just sits here. Just be a button to go into the outpost overhead mode. What is the uplink? Active gauge. Relay, iron, helium. Outposts are pointless? Okay. You don't need to build outposts. This man, fucking gaming's pointless. You just do the same thing over and over and over again. You collect stuff, you talk to some people, You do the same thing in every single game. You go and gather something, you take something somewhere. Oh my god. It's so pointless, man. Life's pointless. All you do is live and die. Jesus Christ. We're back, guys. I'm gonna wash out my coffee cup. Ah. Oh, where's my water? What the fuck did I do with my water, guys? What the fuck is it? Found it. Having an old person moment, guys. Alrighty. Ultimately, outposts are mainly cosmetics. Exploring the universe is cosmetic. You can beat this game in 2 hours, so it's not even worth playing any of the side quests as cosmetic. It's now nihilism. That's the whole point of the examples I made, the metaphors I was making. It's all nihilistic. As it turns out, I do outposts because I enjoy doing it. Not because you can play the game in a different way, not that because you can make money in a different way. I'm doing it because I like doing it. So, yeah, what is efficiency to you? Is it just beating the game in 2 hours? Yeah. That's the whole nihilistic angle, which is everything we does doesn't matter, because we all die in the end. Absolute argument that serves no real purpose because we live life because we want to. We're still draining away our helium. But you don't even need to update your ship. You probably don't even need to make new weapons. You don't need to go in crafting. You don't need to explore it all. You don't need to do anything. So we made 3 efficiency robots, guys, and it looks like all it did was save us 1 helium extractor, which is not 30% ratio. What the fuck is going on here? It says the coding is spaghetti code. It doesn't even matter. Hold 3 out. Thanks, Resk. I do like flexing my FPS, dick. Is it huge? Talk about my FPS, Resk. Tell me how big it is. Kind of weird. There aren't many game titles that are CPU bound nowadays. This is one of the few that is actually CPU bound. You can DLSS all the fuck you want, but that's not going to help you if you have a crappy processor. Doesn't work at all. Oh my god! Oh, my E-peen is so big. So it looks like our helium's going up now. So we got 3 robots, guys, that produce. We got 3 of these guys. Maybe they don't stack with each other. I was 3 sanitation mini bots, and the bottom right production went up by 30% when we put these down. It went up by 30%. We do have 3, but it does not seem like the extractors are producing 30% more. Because the generators, maybe they fucked up and the generators are consuming 30% more too. That would be absurd. But I wonder if these sanitation bots, they messed up a data point somewhere, and these sanitation mini bots increase the usage of helium by my generators. Oh, then we'd still run out, because we need to have 2 to 1 without the mini robots. We'd still run out. We aren't running out now. Just barely plus 1ing with 5 generators to 3 extractors, and it should only take 3 to 3. With the mini robots, it should only take 3 to 3. Without the mini robots, it takes 2 to 1. in terms of ratio. So it takes 2 extractors to 2 generators. The mini robots are supposed to increase 10% efficiency or 10% resource generation per. And I don't know what's going on here. The number in the bottom right might be bugged. Maybe only one is working and the number in the bottom right is correct. But it's also not what my outpost is producing. My outpost is only producing plus 10%. So it could be multiple things here. It's increasing... Can't be the amount of fuel this consumes. It has to be either... Well, it basically just has to be a visual bug where the production in the bottom right is the number it should be, but in the game itself, only one is working. I wish there was a way you could actually, like, not sell stuff. Oh, where'd they even go? Ran away. I can't even delete the mini robots because I don't know where they are anymore. All 3 of them were right here. Other 2. Outpost management in this game, guys, is so terrible. Yeah, they do move around, but, you know, you can't find them. Also, I think my lighting changed too much. I think a mod that I downloaded changed my lighting way too much, and now it's actually tough to see stuff in the shadows. I think that's the EXE mod changed things too much. Might roll it back to the older version. Maybe it's the planet textures? Can't find our AI robots? Yeah. Build. I mean, it still says I have 3. Where they are, I don't know. That's super hard to see because of the shadows. Edwin. Oh my god, you're stopping on early? I thought you only show up at 4, Edwin. Having fun, yeah? Well, kind of. Now we're trying to figure out why my base isn't working properly. It says 3 of 3 top left. I played different than other streamers. You mean they just go pew pew? We pew pew on occasion. You mean they played the game for 2 hours, beat the main campaign, and you're like, wow, this game really sucks, man. Oh my god, I didn't even really like that game. Yeah, you literally played like a minutia of the game. Yeah. More to the game, you know. Bethesda games have always been just kind of explore and do your own thing sort of shit. The main campaign's always there, though. The main storyline's always there. What the fuck are my robots? Like that with every game, though. When the game first comes out, guys, there's a huge rush to finish the game first so you can say you're first. And in doing so, most streamers do that, and then they just skip basically everything in the game that makes it fun, because they aren't really playing to have fun, they're playing it as a job. They want that first title on their name, or next closest to first. Haha, and then we can talk about the moment that was a turning point in the quest line, and then literally just play something else immediately. I don't know how you even find your robots. Light mod is definitely... I don't know exactly what's doing it, but it's making the contrast super hardcore on the planet here. And it makes it very, very difficult to see anything. This wasn't a problem yesterday's stream. Light seems super bright for some reason. How big is this game? It is absolutely ginormous. That's what she said. Absolutely huge. And the longer you play the game, by the way, there's... Like, we talked about this earlier when I was doing the mod section, guys. The mods are moving insanely fast right now, and the game is, like, literally changing daily, so... Like, our mod pack finished downloading, too. All. Scanner with encumbrance, 8K planets. I believe this just installed when we... Maybe it installed while I was playing the game? No way. It can. exe.4. So this is what I think is doing it. First off, let's disable this. That's harming my quality of life here, guys. So we need to figure out what's doing that. Looks good, but it's not usable. Menu design, it's a mod. It's not a mod that's doing the light. Is there a patch today? Like, did they fix issues in the game? Shadows are still really hardcore. exe and turn this off. That was the scanner encumbrance. That'd be really weird. I think exe mod was updated today too, so it might have made the shadows more vivid or higher contrast. I agree. There wasn't a patch, was there, guys? So we updated scanner encumbrance. Is there history? There it is. An hour ago. Our UE we updated. exe we updated. Got a new main menu. Scanner weight. Encumbrance display. Mod for blood. Planets. And then what I just... Well, let's go and see. Maybe I was so out of it yesterday that I don't remember what the game looked like. p.m. That's not even powered. Nighttime. p.m. What's going on here, guys? I mean, that's going to probably create a feedback loop. Booger's hanging out? No, it's not. Already with the rare? I don't. That's unfortunate that we can't do neodymium too. Like, this is what the game looks like. Is it just it was nighttime the entire time? Ants. I'm out here for seeing you guys. If you was it just nighttime the entire time? Like, is the planetary cycle so long? The entire time I was on this outpost, it was nighttime? Do we have access? I didn't even notice it. You should just click. Look. It's like Sims. We were on the planet for so long. This is actually really cool, but at the same time kind of frustrating. So we were on the planet for so long, and I didn't notice this because the cycle for the planet, the rotational speed for the planet, the day-night cycle, is so long. We spent like, what, 2 hours? 2.5 hours on the planet yesterday, and we were in nighttime almost the whole time. That's interesting. So it did actually look like it does today. It's just, it was nighttime the entire time. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Ah. Huh. Crazy. Eat. Post-engineering, I don't know what that means. I got a nice mass in my suit, too. Alright, so sanitation bots are apparently still bugged. I'm gonna Google this real quick. Starfield. How do you locate your engineer robot on your outpost? Same problem, I cannot delete an outpost because the robots associated have disappeared, but are still associated and visible in the crew list. Build a crew station. Crew stations for people. Random desk? Oh, yeah.
Smart decision. The outpost
thank you.
really needed the upgrade.
Here's one. Do I need to have a crew station prior to building sanitation bots? How do you even manage your crew? Like, where do you even go to manage your crew? I know there's a dialogue for it, but the only time I've ever actually seen the dialogue for crew management... the only time I've seen the dialogue for crew management is specifically... recruiting someone new. And I want level 4 scanning. We don't even have level 3. No, we do have level 3. No, we don't. Yeah. I thought there's one for scanning, like, distances away from people. Or distances away. When you scan the moons of your current planet, you have a 10% chance to discover a trait when scanning. Little circles, which is what you know. More common and uncommon organic resources from plants. Learn additional info about them from your scanner and allow some plants to be cultivated at your outposts. Farming? Common organic and resources from creatures. Harvest from them without harming them. Geology was really, really good. Basically, this is surface gathering, which is really, really, really useful when you are trying to level up an outpost or started. Yeah. Not gonna do anything just yet. So sanitation robot is, I guess, somewhere. This. Teleport back. Oh. There we go. F2. Now this is at 21, and that's with 5. Maybe I built the wrong one. I mentioned this earlier. So this is inorganic resources, and this is organic resources. But organic resources can technically be things like helium. It depends on what they're made out of. Depends on how literal the game is being, where most people are going to think organic means animals and inorganic means minerals or resources in general that are not living. Let's see. Maybe they only increased my aluminum output and not my helium output. Sanitation robot, helium. We know what resources are organic, inorganic. Helium would be a helium isotope, which is the noble gas. Hope it's sanitation robots. So we were at 21, now we're at 16, so it's counting down now. Sanitation robots not working. Posts are broken. Now we're at 15. What is it, 5? It takes 5 for 3? This is better, but that's not 30% bonus. Deuce. Starfield. Tractor. Production. Maybe the post that I read was wrong. It says 0.83. Don't make this mistake with helium extractors. Bit of testing says that a fuel generator consumes 38 HE3 an hour, where HE3 extractor produces 18 an hour. For me, it's 0.83. Power switch. Copper. Copper on my ship. Yep. Off we go. Where's the copper, guys? It's on one of my mules.
Hello? Hi there, Captain. I'm happy to help, Captain.
Copper.
Headed somewhere new, huh?
Howdy, Skip. Hiya, Skipper. What do you need? Deposit or withdrawal?
All my resources. Copper.
Bye now.
Bye. MG. Game? Consoleization bullshit? Like everything's made for controller? Oh! Click on... Do I even need to wire these? Could I just leave them open and then wire the generators to the switch instead? They don't even make the wires a different... Why aren't the wires a different color, guys? You know, to differentiate from the links. So ideally, if I go and toggle this now, Flip the breaker. Boop. Oh, they're off. It says total power and needed power, and for some strange reason, it is telling me I still need power when they're off. Dude, there's so much in this game that needs like a little bit of polish to make it better, and it just isn't there. You know, they could turn the color of the electrical link to red instead of green when it's turned off. You know, there's all different sorts of things they could have just made so much better. Production 0 minute. Does that mean these are off too? Why are these off? Maybe it is just a switch and we set it to wireless. Might just be turning off the power grid too. Why are you doing this? Having fun. You tell me. Why do you play games? To have fun? Whether or not you guys are having fun actually doesn't matter that much. That's because we turned off the helium generators for a little bit here and it ran down the supply. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 7 helium generators. 7.74. $1.1 per generator. Negative now. Power 70, total power 52. Power. Powered. So we're building a helium network right now to supply power to the rest of our bases. And right now I'm trying to figure out not only how the cargo link works, which is an input-output system that doesn't seem to have a whole lot of filters associated with it, but also at the same time I'm trying to figure out how the power distribution works in my base. Now I'm at 72 power. Everything was still running. Be like, what, one of the generators shut off, but they didn't shut off. Roll off still. So this is right. They are producing 1.1 helium, a little bit more than 1.1 helium per unit. And each one of these generators is supposed to use 1 helium per. This is more than that. Unless one of these is not off and I don't realize it. 5, that's off. Off, off. Off, except for my extractors. Matches what other people are saying. So production in the bottom right corner you can see for all 7 of my helium generators. That means this should only take 3 extractors, and it's taking more than 3 extractors to power these generators. One of them's broken. First one we built. Why do you keep asking the same question? It's like you're trying to make me feel bad about having fun. Why won't you just not have fun? Why are you having fun? Stop having fun! Bro, there's plenty of other streams. If you don't like watching me fuck with my outposts, you can go fucking watch someone else. I don't care. Christ. It's like your initial reaction, which is where I mentioned that there's multiple ways to play this game and enjoy yourself, and whether you want to beat this game in 2 hours and just play through the main storyline, or you want to do other parts and facets of the game. You can transport people. You can literally shuttle them around the universe. It's literally whatever you want to do, as are all Bethesda games. Whether or not you need someone to handhold and spoon feed you to enjoy yourself is not my problem. You're repeating the same thing. You're either not listening to me or you don't want to listen to what I'm saying. I'm repeating the same thing. We're doing the same thing over and over again. Like, you're just trying to make a stink because I'm not taking on your point of view. There's plenty of linear on-the-rails games you can play in which you just literally do fuck all and the game plays itself. That's not what I'm doing right now. We got 2 gens. Definitely going up. Let's try reducing. Production just shut off if I unhook this. We're 9 to 1. So, with the upgrades, guys, to the sanitation robots, we have 3 somewhere. We have 3 of these guys. Oh, we lost one. We lost one again. Yeah, there's one somewhere. There's 2 somewhere, actually. We should actually be producing 1 to 1. I wonder if one of our generators is bugged and it's actually consuming a lot more fuel. Because that would make sense. I think this is the original one we put down. I've turned it off multiple times and messed with it. I think I might have broke it. We're now at 1 to 1. Down on me. Take it personally. You're the one that got pissed off, and you're just making a stinking chat because I didn't take on your viewpoint after earlier. You're still here for some reason, watching me not have fun, so... like, What the fuck? Projection is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. 7-1. So depending on when it uses the fuel, it's going to go down, but then it'll go back up. It's whether or not it's trending downward. There isn't really a whole lot of resources in the game to actually, like, until mods come out for the outposts, there isn't a whole lot of things in the game to actually manage your flow. Is the shitty part where we have to sit here and watch this because it consumes 1 per minute and produces 1 per minute. Basically, we have to watch the downward trend. It should actually be downward trending because it technically uses 2-to-1, so it should actually be trending downward very fast. Unless one of the sanitation bots is not working, but it's showing up in the production the right side over there in the corner. It's actually showing up correctly. It could be one of the sanitation robots is broken. What do they take to produce? A wire. I don't think you get your resources back after you delete stuff. I'm pretty sure. Get the resources back. I don't think that's true. Let's see. We have 2 0-wire. Maybe it doesn't apply to these guys. R5. Guy's broken. Got it back. He got it back. Now, where are the fucking other ones, guys? Yeah. Alright. Go to the ship, and then let's go back. Make them. See the production going down in the bottom right. Good. Last one. So my guess is one of these wasn't working. I'd say it's one isn't working, based on how fast it's trending up and down. Where is the last one, guys? Here. Online it said if you delete the desk to it. It's still here. Fuck. But my guess is one of the bots is buggy, guys. Pretty sure. Fuck did it go? Okay. Now 7 is producing 5. Let's see if it matches the ratio for other stuff online.
There's a non-zero chance that this planet once thrived with life.
0.71.
Isn't it?
So, well, that doesn't work now because some of them shut off. Arm for a little bit. Let's take a look at production now. People online were wrong. You'll manually shut them off. 5 a minute, it is producing 0.71 per unit. Well, maybe it's because they aren't linked up. No, we checked this before and it didn't matter. On here, guys. You stop the animation if they aren't working. Right? Assumingly, but if it's bugged, then it's not going to work anyways. What the fuck is going on here? Let's see. Still says production is 5 per minute. Do they change, guys, depending on which outpost where they're at? I mean, they're producing a lot more when it was at 1.1 per with sanitation robots. It'd only be 0.928. Going down. Okay. 6. I'm pretty sure one of these is broken. 2.5. 0.625. 1.66. .55. Each one of these is producing 0.55. One of these is 100% broken. That one. Output link is full? I don't think so. No, it would still be producing. I think it was that. One of them was broken. How? I don't know. .66. That's producing 0.8. People online said it was 0.3 though. .04. Okay, let's try this again. That. It's much more difficult to see the ground during the daytime, guys. The helium extractors was broken. 5. 0.833. .33. .3. .16. How it managed to break itself in the first place, guys? No idea. Five? Okay. 5.83. So we had one in here that just wasn't working at all, guys. Good. Fix the glitch. So one of our buildings was broken. 5.83. .04. .1 per. Gonna work, guys? Is it gonna work? Let's find out. Is it linked up? right over the top of each other. Yeah. Bethesda 100%, guys. Like, this game I'd say is probably a 7. Probably a 7 out of 10. But in general, not really. Without mods and without, like, polish, it could be a lot better. 7 out of 10 without mods and polish. If it was polished up or mods, then you're looking at like a 9 out of 10. Hey, the troll left! Yay! He got bored and left! And 100% knew what he's doing. One, guys. Also, why is my screen not... How the fuck did you do that? How the hell did you make a message on one chat window but not on another one? That's curious. Did you delete your message? Did that work? Huh. So for some reason that guy's message only showed up on one of my chats and then not on another one, which... Rely on him actually leaving? And he deleted... That's curious. Yeah. That's weird. So one of my chats does not actually show his final message, which is him fucking giving up and leaving, and my main chat does not. Ah. And by the way, we had a troll in here the other night that was just deleting their messages. I mean, I could obviously ban the guy, but he's creating engagement and interaction for me. Everyone loves engagement and interaction, right? Zero to 1. What's going on here? It looks like... Once again, not producing helium. Maybe they aren't in the same tick again. I think that's because it shut off, though. Deal. Love it. Alright, let's go take a look at... I need to go pick up some... helium. So it's still, I think, partially broken. We'll see, though. What? Locked? Huh. Somehow our container is more full than it actually is. We need to find a main base for just like to build in general. Right now it's on Crete. This is actually isn't our main base. It's on Crete. It kind of sucks. So I don't even know if I want to... Right. Again, we have 3 hooked up here, right? They should be producing 1.1. Maybe there's some sort of weird shenanigans with when it includes the bonus. We put in 10. And I think it had 3 to start with. So depending on how the tick works, it might eat them. This is still better than before. Before it was... we had 5 hooked up to be net positive and 4 would drain down. If it's still draining down, that means something's not working properly. Each one of these we should have a positive gain. We should have 1.1 per extractor, and then this should be slowly ticking upwards by like 1. I really wish it'd show you decimals and net income. There's a lot of things that could actually show you. It doesn't. Now we're at 8. 5. But used 4? 5. What the fuck's going on here? Pretty sure we have to turn them on. I want to... You don't need to activate them. When I first turned them on, guys, they were doing some... I was doing all sorts of finagling when I was first trying to figure this out, so one of the generators maybe became bugged. I mean, we had a ghost helium production building that wasn't producing anything. Somehow. That even makes sense. Definitely buggy, guys. As I mentioned before, if this game had good amounts of polish, it'd be like a 9 out of 10. It would clearly be a 9 out of 10. But it definitely, in some areas, there's just really weird, janky shit. This is one of them right now. The cargo links are another one. But I'm just trying to make sure my outpost is stable here so we can leave, go do something actually fun and interesting. And start up basically another outpost or go somewhere. And if this shuts off, then basically we lose our helium. Like it's 10 to 1 now, or 10 out of 1. Each one of the generators takes 1 and it has a storage of 10. Wait a little bit here. I'm gonna go take a piss. This is a good time to take a piss. I'm gonna take a piss, guys, and grab granola bar. We're back. Ready. Still 10 to 1. So what? One of our generators is broken? I think one of our generators was using one more helium than it was supposed to. One of our helium generators is also broken. So what the fuck? What the fuck is that? How the fuck does that happen? What the fuck? Oh my god, the game's broken. Working now. That's what we want to see. It might dip, but it'll pop back up, so. What fuck? What the fuck just happened? What just happened? They just went from 10 to 4. 3 now. 2? What? One. What the fuck? When does it happen, guys? One. 0. Maybe it's the extracting robots. Where the fuck are the robots? I wonder if they go outside your base, they go outside the range? It shuts off the production bonus. What? Is there any way we can put them in a corral? Let's see. Deep.
that add-on should spruce this place up a bit.
I wonder. Like, they're wandering around my little zone, they go outside the border, and then all of a sudden... turns off the bonus. Bitch, get back here. Not gonna work. I think we have to put them in a building. Going in the pen. Ah. Someone sped up the animation. They're living a life of servitude, guys. They don't deserve to go outside anymore. I think there's a way you can make fences, too. I don't know whether or not I want to try that, though. Living in a box now. Is that a new? Oh, see, they want to go inside. Or I swear to God, if you open the door. Lock the door. Yes. Now the problem is if I teleport here, it might move them back outside. So, whether or not that works, I don't know. I don't understand why it went from, it was sitting at 10. The only thing I can think of is maybe the UE becomes inactive after a certain amount of time to, like, garbage collect. And therefore it just, missing one now. 0.63. Fake. It's a fake one. What is going on in this game? Dude, they can open doors? No way. God. Sarah might actually open the door. No, one of the things turned off again. One of the helium production buildings turned off again. One of the helium production buildings stopped again. Build a switch and turn it on and off. Guys. Works if you directly wire the power to it, and then you have to wire exactly the right amount of power to it. But if you wire power to it, it shuts off the power generation too. On. Not on. Why are my 7 helium extractors producing 3.31? Let's see. Didn't shut off the power generator. Roll off. Hey Major, how's your morning going, dude? Why are they now producing 3.31, guys? Maybe it's because the inventory is full. My trade network's full. I can't actually dump the helium anywhere. Oh, this is tedium, guys. Shooting. Trying to figure out why Bethesda's game is broken, what's broken in it, and how to fix it. This should be break even. We did this earlier and then it ran out. Just out of nowhere it just ran out, and that's when we moved the bots inside the building. Probably should actually remove the door on that so they're just trapped in there forever. I don't even know if they'll get trapped in there because... Or they might have been in the doorway. Go, guys. Staying here with your friends forever. Bye. Think they'll actually stay in there forever? Or is the game gonna glitch out and they're gonna spawn on me? They're probably gonna spawn on me. Well, they're in there. The going thought process was they left the area of the outpost zone, and then I lost the bonus from them, which then caused my generators to unpower. Someone's suggesting to verify your files to fix the helium generators being broken. Good. So it could be these are just bugged. I think there's a lot of confusion online. It's not... See, this is what happened the first time. We did this, and it looked fine. Oh, now it's at 3. I just moved. It's like they just shut off randomly and then just stop working periodically. But... 0.31, guys. I mean, at the end of the day, this possibly just means that maybe we just have to overproduce and then not actually use helium at all for power generation. Well, they're supposed to be producing enough power. Each one of the generators uses 1.1, and I'm producing 3.31 that you can see in the bottom right there. And it seemed at first, we definitely had cases where some of my extractors just shut off. The helium extractors shut off, they show they're producing, but they aren't. It's just like ghost production. It seems like when the robots might leave the zone, and then it causes them to stop producing too. Now it's at 1 out of 1. Probably what I would expect if I didn't have the sanitation bots. So maybe the sanitation bots are just broken. And they don't always work properly. Because each one of these helium generators is producing, without the bonus, is producing 0.83. So it could potentially mean that they don't work properly. Like the sanitation bots, even though it's showing up down there, it's just not working properly. We're just gonna... I'm pretty sure this is just broken. We're gonna delete this. We're gonna delete the sanitation bots too. See if it's any worse. So we had 3 of them powered with 5 extractors. Five extractors. .5. See, now we have... Do we have a ghost extractor again? They're supposed to be 0.83 apiece. Yeah, so we have a ghost extractor here somewhere. It's just not producing at all. What the fuck did it get 8 from? What the fuck is going on here? There's one that wasn't producing anything. Close to the border, even though it shows that it's actually in, it's not. That wasn't the one that's ghost production this time. That was 3.3 is actually right, isn't it? Enough for 3 generators with actors. I think the sanitation bots are bugged. They don't always work properly. Broken in Bethesda's math. Your power level keeps going to the red. That's because they're shutting on and off as power keeps going on and off. But overall, like, the solar panels generate 12, and then each of the generators generates 20 apiece. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the sanitation bots are broken. And sometimes it causes because if there's contention in the grid, contention in the power grid, it causes buildings to turn on and off, and that just makes things worse. See, this should be net positive because this should be using 3 per tick and 3 per minute and producing more than 3 per minute, as you can see in the bottom right. Slowly draining away, guys. Which would be what I would assume if I only had 3 powering. I only had 3 helium going in here instead of 4. Production in the bottom right is correct number, but the consumption is not matching. Yeah, look, we're going down. So one of the helium production buildings is not functioning right now. They're all on. Yeah, it's 6 right now. Which is a shame because it's probably one of the better power generation buildings is generator. If that's broken, that means we need to use solar panels, and solar panels are fucking expensive as shit. We need 5 solar panels per generator. There's people that saying they're just broken. I think before I had 5. In order to produce enough helium, I had to use 5 helium generators. It doesn't match the ratio. I don't think it has anything to do with it. You just have to grossly overproduce. That means at 5, we're generating 60 power and using 25 power because each helium generator is going to use 5 up. So it's still net positive, but we're still getting fucked, so. Now we're at 1. Earlier, this is without sanitation bots too, which means the sanitation bots I think were just broken. Sometimes they work and sometimes they don't work, which is not helpful at all. Here's you. I think the helium extractors have an internal inventory, and when we hooked it back up, it actually transferred that to my storage container. Also kind of weird that the storage container just doesn't display what it has in it when you hover over it, but you know, that's asking a little bit too much, you know? Asking a little too much from Bethesda. Now we're positive, but we have 5. By the way, it says 3.3 a minute, which still isn't correct. Is it this one that's broken again? It's not. Hey, one of the extractors is broken. Is it this guy? Is it this guy? Is it this guy? What the fuck is going on here? Button that does exactly that. There's not. The new one I hooked up? New one's broken. Fuck, guys. You can't make this shit up. Oh, the other ones aren't working either. I think that's because my storage is full, though. Unrelated. So maybe because the storage is full, now they're not functioning or something? I mean, that's still, even with 5 extractors, I don't actually know if that's better. Like, if you're just talking about resource usage, if you have to waste 5, or... that'd be 5 helium extractors for 3 generators. 3 generators are the equivalent of 5 solar panels. Tungsten. Copper, beryllium. Beryllium's kind of rare. You have to set up a copper mine. I mean, it'd definitely be a shitload of resources. Each generator is basically the equivalent of 20 aluminum, 15 copper, and 10 beryllium. And then base, too. Actually, no, it wouldn't. It'd be the equivalent of 2.5. Because you're basically eating half of it in efficiency, aren't you? End of this, basically, we have... see if we can patch it all together. Here. Like, the bottom right, it gives the right number, but it's clearly not putting it into the system in the right. I don't know, guys. I guess it's just broken. So we have to grossly overproduce in order to maintain. Oh, wait. Down. What? 5 connected. Why is it going down? Even if we didn't use the sanitation bots, guys, even if we don't use the sanitation bots, 4 should be enough. Base level production of the helium, 4 should be enough. I don't know what's going on there. Broken. We might have to just depend on solar simply because it's fucked up. We delete this wire, it'll turn on. Connect everything. Okay, whatever. We're going whatevers on this, guys. The game's broken. Normally I don't just go whatever, the game's broken, but yeah, like it actually kind of feels like these are actually going to lose power. These are going to become unpowered here at some point. With 5 producing and with 3 bots. And for some reason my production's still lower than it was. I don't even know what's not producing properly. Okay. This is the way. Barely hanging on to 10. We need to get off this planet. I'm tired. I'm done with this. I'm done. Go back to Crete. The reason I wanted to do this is because I wanted to build an outpost or a relay, interstellar relay.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Flower? I don't care. I don't care, Sarah. Let's see. F, R, V, tab. Adaptive frames. Definitely have adaptive frames on the ship. I don't know why it's not pulling... Oh, maybe they're on... Yep. Alrighty.
On deck.
You need something? How's it going? Ah, have a few more things for my pack?
I have the adaptive frames.
Good talk, Chief.
Do you
Probably
need
does.
something? Here, let me take that.
Adaptive frames. Yes.
Got place.
Like, there should just be, like, a board in your ship where you can go to outpost management or something, and you can, like, literally go to every outpost in your galaxy. Or build a building to do it.
I have things for you.
Jesus fucking Christ, the fuck is this shit? I mean, I'm not gonna last much longer either. Good job, Sarah. Fucking lot of these guys here. Should invest in guns at some point here. What the fuck is that? I think I hit a grenade. Does that mean you can actually shoot, like, the packs or something? What's doing that? How did I fucking do that? Holy shit. Well, there was a ship here or something. Yoink.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Better. Equip it. There's no equip. Dirty ground crew suit. 8 to 15% incoming melee damage. But this kind of sucks. But lighter. Take a baddie. Let's see if the nipples have recharged, guys. Can the nipples be melted again? No, they cannot. I don't know how long it takes to recharge them, or if they even do recharge. Not that you ever really run out of them. Go to a new planet, there's gonna be more. Okay. Alright, gas. he move these? Those are enemies or not. Be very quiet, guys. I hear them. Oh, you can't put them. You can only connect them to the sides.
Expanding the outpost a bit.
Alright, what do I even produce here? Needed power, total power. Iron, we have a boatload of iron. Is iron. Copper. Nickel, tungsten, copper. You also want to find the last little bit, too.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Nickel, tungsten, copper.
Thanks for stopping to chat.
Need something? Hey there, how's it going?
Nickel,
No
tungsten,
problem.
copper.
What you got?
I know we have a shitload of copper. Copper. Nickel. Tungsten.
We'll catch up later.
Polish, guys. Like, this game wants to be a 9 out of 10. This game wants to be a 9 out of 10, guys. And it's a 7 right now. Which is most
Missed
generic
the sound
garbage.
of my- Did you need my help? Need to swap some things out?
Like, just average. Nickel, tungsten, copper. Are we out of nickel?
Let's talk again soon, huh?
Go to nickel, guys. Now we're out of nickel. Oh, maybe we should have looked for the bounty hunter ship. We didn't do that, did we?
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Dude, if there is a mod that removes restricted areas, I would 100% do it. I think our whole base is built around possibility of getting these 3 resources, and we can't get these 3 resources. Where's even helium? It's giving me an option to build helium, but I don't have any helium deposits. What? Oh, maybe these can just... they suck from the air? I think the helium's in the air, and it pulls it out of the air. Okay. Well, I mean, that's kind of cool. Can't get alkananes because this. And you can't take it over either. There's like nothing you can do. Needed power 70. Why do we need 70 power? Take resources? Just remember the power needed for my last outpost. Applied it to this one.
I have something for you when you have a moment. Time to leave this place behind.
Outposts are very, very buggy, guys. That's very unfortunate.
Achieving orbit now.
Fuck. I actually don't know why you just don't wire all your buttons the same, unless it's missiles which require a lock. Oh, I actually have extra bars too, don't I?
Targets lost their shields. Their shield system is damaged.
Oh, they drain, don't they? I forgot about that.
Enemy's jump drive is offline.
We got those greedy bastards!
Yeah!
Don't they know your bounty ain't big enough? You alright over there? You didn't get hurt, did you? Because the bounty on your head gets bigger the longer you live. So we just want to make sure it stays that way. Yeah, so now we got two camps. The bounty hunters who want to cash in now, and the people who want to wait and cash in later.
That's actually pretty good. That's fucking good, guys. So, we have bounty hunters that are defending me. They're protecting me to increase the bounty on my head. What the fuck is that?
Now, pick 'em clean for all we care. What's yours will be ours sooner or later anyway.
They're level 4 too.
Keep that pretty little mug of yours alive until it's enough for us to retire, okay? Be seeing you.
That's fucking good. That is good. I mean, like I said, there's reasons this game is a 7 out of 10 in my opinion. With how buggy it is, there's reasons this game is 7 out of 10. What the fuck is a salvage? Off to nowhere. Gen 6 EM. Yeah, I think ballistics. I think the EM does damage to shields, and ballistics does all of our hull damage. IRC. And worth looting? I don't even know. I don't remember. I think EMP does... I mean, it obviously should do shield damage, but I don't remember if it does. I don't remember how we had things allocated. Also kind of sucks when the pirates explode, their wreckage literally goes to the nether regions of space. And it makes sense, but in terms of game, it doesn't make it more fun. They could have done a better job on the planets, guys. We even got a mod for the planets. I think it has a lot to do with the fact that I don't think the atmosphere moves at all. That's what makes it look really fake. Actually, there's a little bit of atmospheric movement. It's barely noticeable, though. White stuff moving around. Got some tungsten credits. Okay. So we came up to the atmosphere because I need to reset my outpost because for some reason it's broken.
I'll keep an eye out for hostile life forms.
Now we only need 13 power. Surprise! Apparently sometimes you have to reset your outpost by going to space and coming back in. Kind of shitty. But you can actually potentially just make all the helium generation here you want. It doesn't look like there's a limit. And is our iron extraction? There it is. Result is I want to produce Starlink. Active gauge 3. 5 helium. How a helium extraction works here is probably going to be just as broken as the other base was. I don't know, maybe not. There, if we can help it. Oh, they're actually really big, aren't they? They'll build a lot of them. Benzene. Oh, these take benzene. These are different than the ones on the other planet. Benzene, I think, is rare. Benzene and membranes aren't the same extractors, guys. Membranes, I think, are also rare. I don't even know where the benzene is. I can't even look at the benzene. Obviously, you can get them from animals. Benzene we can mine.
For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
So viney. Gas. We actually have helium coming in. Other outposts. You have to hook each container up. Yes, you do. They aren't just all part of the collective hive mind, guys. Helium in here now. My link's going the wrong way? It shouldn't actually matter. So it doesn't fill it up. Going the wrong way. We're looking at helium extractors. They take 4 membranes, 17 benzene. I know there's another planet in the system with benzene on. I remember seeing it. Membranes, I don't know what membranes are from. Obviously from an animal of some kind. Coral bugs. Definitely saw them before. It was actually easier to mine helium on planets with deposits than this. No, this is basically a limitless supply of helium. Basically limited by the amount of... D6HN. Better place. They want to make a colony. Environment. Of course, the trade network's full. Like 500 on the ship, too. My ship, guys. There. I really hope if you destroy one of these trade ship things, like not trade ship, but the port, like it just doesn't delete all your loot, all your resources in the trade network. Maybe this is one of those games where if you waited longer and you played it, like, it would actually just be infinitely better. At least for what I'm doing. Alrighty.
I was just thinking about you. Any news to share? Your pack getting a little heavy?
Mm-hmm. Good.
I'll talk to you later.
Benzene, guys.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Nickel. Harvesting talent, guys, very useful. I really wish the game would show you when you harvested something. Obviously, it's pretty apparent with surface resources because they disappear. But with the titties, they don't disappear. Same too. Got everything here. It's benzene. Good. We get enough where we don't actually need to come back here. I don't plan on mining here, besides the fact this is an extreme environment. Good. I think each one of those buildings took like 4 benzene. They took 4 membranes. I think we can buy the membranes on Atlantis as well. Or to planet 2. Good. Lung damage became worse. Lung damage gained. Oh, okay. What happened? Nipples aren't gonna milk themselves, guys. Alright, how much do we have? Benzene! We have 55. We're going the wrong way. Maybe not. Okay, I think we're fine. Alright, go to Atlantis now. Kind of weird, like, I understand, like, why there's instances in this game, but it feels oftentimes
While
like...
we're here, let's swing by Centurion so I can pick up some ammo.
It feels an awful lot like it's too fast in some cases.
Have things for you.
I don't want those.
Bulk items may
Bit
require
it.
multiple levels of approval. Welcome to UC. I hope we have what you need.
Membranes.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Been a long time. Want to see what I'm carrying?
Here.
Time to go?
Where else can we get membranes
I'm
from
on
here?
tax duty tomorrow. Can't.
Fuck off. I think I'm gonna take a piss, guys. Get up, take a piss. Okay. And grab.
They've got an appointment at Enhance tomorrow. It's such an important day for them. Didn't it go cinematic? What? Really? Oh, really? Game really needs a mini-map. I don't know why they didn't include a mini-map.
Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Maybe it's because... How do we even go? That one is.
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
I want to go to a vendor. I know where that one was. We bought all the stock. Oh. Here we go.
Got anything you need to...
All here. Crafting reagents we gotta keep. You turn resources into crafted items, guys. They weigh infinitely more. Maybe I should go through the garbage. Categories of garbage under. There we go. It's all garbage. you can just sell all of this crap. I have a lot of it. Ah, much better.
Offload. Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk, right?
Yeah, but I need to buy. I need to buy stuff. Where's the stuff? Go to buy the stuff.
Stand as you enter the city. Please keep. Okay.
We're in commercial district. We went to the trade building. Distribution field office. Just UC distribution? Is that it?
That neon fella. I missed it. How'd it go?
Barely made it off the starting line.
We have some membranes. We don't have a lot of membranes. There has to be another place to buy stuff. One building here to buy shit.
Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
Yeah, let's go back to our system here. I do have some shit, so that's kind of nice. I need to leave the system. I haven't actually completely explored.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Pharmaceutical lab. Road Eklund Star Yard. Okay. How do I dock here? Even show up? Why is it not on the star map? Not something you can use? I guess you can't actually dock with the Star Yard?
They've blown out our shield system.
Twerking on a space station, guys, is not actually how you dock, as it turns out. Nothing. I thought these were like bases or something. You know, star bases. Clinic. $500? Palladium. Let's say the clinic, and there's nothing here. Pretty cool. Fake space, pretty cool. We're at the clinic. There. See what the clinic is, guys. Oh,
You are cleared to dock at the clinic, the best medical facility in the settled systems.
Maybe I had to hail the other place? I didn't try E-ing it. It's kind of weird. The whole interaction between your scanner and your just normal interface is actually really stupid in my opinion. Scanner should just be integrated into the normal interface. I don't understand why it exists.
Please respect priority docking for emergency patients. The clinic welcomes all.
Oh, we're gonna dock, guys. Oh, we're gonna dock. Oh, it's coming in. It's coming in. Oh.
Docking cycle complete.
Ugh, recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Random. That's stealing. You can take credits, guys, but you can't take loot.
Captain, greetings.
Ma'am, I'm just the first.
I understand. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
Out of here now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have you had a conversation about me?
Good day, Captain.
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your
Anything I can help you
superiors
with?
that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties.
Yeah.
It's a grav drive. I literally can't get here any faster. Dr. Darvish took a chance on me, hiring me fresh out of training.
Welcome to the clinic. I'm Dr. Darvish, Chief of Medicine. Is there something I can do for you?
I
I thought perhaps the name gave it away. This is one of the preeminent medical care centers in the settled systems. We take our work very seriously. Then I suggest you seek out one of the many other facilities available to walk-ins. I'm afraid we don't often deal with minor cases. We have a particular focus on astrovirology here, so the patients we take on tend to have unusual cases that require long-term care, and sometimes require unorthodox or experimental treatments. We have an excellent track record that speaks for itself, but it doesn't leave room for much else. If you absolutely require medical supplies, speak to Dr. Salvato. We have very limited resources I would consider extra, and he would be the one to distribute them.
What? Are they doing mercenary work or something? What? Not mercenary,
There are hundreds, if not thousands, of new worlds that humanity has set foot on. While many don't host some sort of life, there are more than enough that do.
Yep.
Any one of those
just like
worlds
reality,
could
guys.
be inhabited by all manner of pathogens. Things we've never seen and have no idea how to treat. Someone has to try and stay ahead of what could be a very deadly curve. Here at the clinic, we do our best. You wouldn't be the first to feel that way. There was a time I was mildly offended by it, but I've grown accustomed to it. If it makes you feel more at ease, be my guest. I am, yes. I took over from Dr. Eswaran when he retired 9 years ago. While the clinic does occasionally take on research projects that have their own chain of command, I am ultimately responsible for the entire facility. The clinic has occasionally been faced with unique situations that might be considered hazardous in other facilities, but no, nothing that could not be contained and dealt with. I'm afraid that information is confidential.
There's one where one of the dialogue
partners
options
funding
was,
projects.
I'd like to help with your research. Oh, she's pissy now, guys. One of the dialogue options was, I'd like to help with your research. Now there's no longer an option for that.
Certainly.
There it is.
Would you now? Well, I suppose we could always use additional research specimens. The more data we have about what's out there in the settled systems, the faster we can diagnose novel illnesses. In theory, at least. I suppose we could consider you an independent contractor of sorts. We've made progress with alien biosuppressants, helping to prevent secondary infections when treating patients, but we could stand to learn more. If you could collect some additional samples...
And we got a quest. Biosuppressant for Dr. Darvish.
What we're looking for are basic organic substances. They could come from any number of flora or fauna on countless worlds.
But yeah, I have some. It depends if this is now appears after I got this, or if I already have some.
And harvest things when you find them. Or frankly, if you can find them at a reasonable price somewhere, purchase them. I'm less concerned with the source.
Oh, we might actually have them already.
Themselves. If people would stop poking their noses into every unexplored biome in the galaxy, goodbye.
So I guess we didn't pick them up at all?
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple... Sure, have at it.
Wait. Apparently I can adjust my ship here. What? Got... There's more equipment. I don't know if this is because I leveled up. I think this is actually because I'm a higher level now. I have access to more equipment. Makes sense. BBA. Have right now. It should tell you what shield generator you have right now. We have this protector. Great. Don't need additional shields. Rank B. Yes. 6650. What do we have for reactors? We're overtaxed on a reactor. Oh, let's look at weapons, too, real quick here. Cocks. Got some cocks here. Oh my god, there's upgraded cocks now. More crew stations. What? What is this? Look like it's independent of... Oh, I want a new cock, guys. Especially a big one. Lots of people. Means we can get rid of the tech bay. Wrong. They just... I have 4,000 credits. You know. So we might not actually have enough credits for a new cock. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah. Sad but true. Yeah, we have this C2X. 260, 5, and 2. And 12. Like better. Like a Daimyo. Strong has more health? More mass, more health. Has more cargo, excuse me. Viking, guys. Look at that guy. Look at that. Is that beautiful? Like on the side. This doesn't even have any mount points on it. Hard points. Viking. Ooh, how do we even make money? I think we actually, so like, we have resources as we've been trying to acquire them from facilities, right? So I think we actually have to go out of our way to maybe check for, contracts for resource delivery or something. I want that. I want the bigger cock. Why would you even sell for the small one, guys? I guess there is something to be said. It has a lot less mass, right? 80 cargo. Or 80 cargo for... Yeah, so that's 10 mass per cargo. Excuse me, 1 mass per cargo. Let's look at the actual cargo bays now. 1 mass per actual cargo. This guy is... Ratios now, guys. .7 mass per cargo? Right? Did that wrong. That's 4.7 cargo per mass. Looks like it's 0.21. Yeah, so I went the wrong direction. It's 0.21 mass per cargo. So that's an infinitely better ratio. If I actually used a cargo storage container, it would be infinitely better than buying a bigger cockpit with more storage on it. Assuming you have space for it in the first place. Well, I guess this hurts mobility, doesn't it? Okay, which then requires a bigger engine, and that makes things worse for you. You're live on 2 different channels. Videos. What does it mean? I'm live on Kick, Facebook, and YouTube. Good evening, Pink. Sometimes my channel's kind of messed up. I don't know why it puts multiple. I think it's because my cards are messed up on my channel. If you actually went to my channel and you're talking about that, yeah, it might be different. Yeah, I think I need to adjust my icons on my channel in order to fix that. And looks like I'm not actually showing up in the directory on Facebook for some reason. But they're the same video, right? They go to the same spot. Sometimes YouTube and Facebook will not show me in the directory too, because it's kind of messed up. That. I haven't been checking because I've been kind of engrossed in the game too. Good. Good. So, obviously you get a much better ratio. What was this, 0.21 with the storage container, but then it affects your jump range, which doesn't matter, and your mobility, which does matter a lot. .20, so this is technically a little bit more efficient. Same ratio, but the difference is this doesn't affect your mobility as much. Got this guy. .213. Like, the cargo containers are, like, identical. I guess they just look different. We don't have any money, guys. I wish I had money. I have no money. A landing? What the fuck? All 3 in massive 1. Well, that's kind of neat. So, depending on where you go, it gives you a bunch of new things. 5 gigahertz laser? You can see we can't use without a new reactor. You need a better license to use them. We have Tokmoks now. We also have Tokmoks. We have the 350T, I believe. 18, 1.35. 827. I'll... We're unlocking based on our... Oh, buddy. A lot to go here, guys. These are unlocking based on our level, I think. Trust. Inks. Engines. A dwarf. Actors. And the cock. I do want a bigger cock, guys. I do want a bigger cock. This would allow us to get rid of the engineering connector, and then we could replace it with basically whatever we want. I have it right now for an additional crew member. Maybe we could get something with like a sleeping bed and a research station. Good. Okay. Well, we don't have money for anything right now, so it doesn't matter.
I hate this delivery run. Can't ever get here fast enough.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me. Don't make my job any harder, okay?
Said talk to a doctor, right? This is an interesting place. There's definitely something going on here.
This place is a far cry from Aquila City. That's for sure. I couldn't tell you the last time I new-ish. I'm thrilled to have... I guess that depends. We get some time. Now that I think about it.
Aww.
It's not like I was... There's no... Nice talking to you.
So, someone that looks like they're an NPC that you can interact with, but you can't really. And they just don't have any quests. Definitely something going on here.
Are you the courier? You're not really supposed to be back here. Well, then you won't have Dr. Darvish. But, well, we're not really set up for having folks just... If you could just do your best to steer clear of the doctors while we work. And if you need anything, I'm... Nurse supervisor, dear.
Oh.
I'm the one who takes care of all the doctors, as well as the patients. The more I can look after, the more the doctors can focus on patient diagnosis and treatment. Every role here is important. Oh, sometimes, sure. Somebody, you best believe. I used to.
Uh-huh.
I think we all did to some degree when we started working here. But really, how does worrying help when you've got people to treat? It just gets in the way.
Sure.
It can be, yes. But we've all learned to live with it. If we didn't do this, who knows how many lives would be lost. It's harder on the newer folk. He's a good doctor. Oh, aren't you a dear? Actually, I overheard... Aren't you just the sweet... You know that Don's Roost restaurant in New Atlantis? The fancy one? Dr. Salvato was talking about the synth liver...
A plate of synth liver to the clinic.
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks, Rebecca.
You had a chance to talk to Dr. Cassidy.
I've got a year
Really
under
fun guy.
Christ.
Career to go.
They're all named, guys. Almost all of them are named.
Not sure if those ruined zealots live in space. These poor people. I can't imagine suffering from something no one understands. It must be terribly frightening for them.
Between you and me, this place sees some weird cases. Gross ones, too.
What the fuck? Okay, yeah, uh-huh. Let's see. Well, that's an interesting one. So my guess is in order to actually get in here,
Critical supplies would be nice to hear once in a while.
in order to actually get in here, guys, we have to get the resource that they wanted.
Before we leave?
Nap all you want, I'm driving.
When we get to chat.
New cock. I want a bigger cock. You don't have it yet, though, guys. I have to make money to do that. We aren't doing anything right now. Why did we even come here? Oh, for the membranes. I don't even know why I'm bothering with docking. You literally don't even need to go into your spaceship to leave. I go there like I'm actually expecting, like, oh, I guess I'll go into my ship to leave. No, you can literally just fast travel anywhere at all times.
I picked up something you might be interested in. Lamps released.
You need to be able to make an incinerator that just spits up free resources. Let's see. So we went and got the membranes in order to make tractors. Terra has a bunch on it right now. These might function better because they aren't the same as the old ones. The game could like benefit so much from quality of life fixes. Magnet. What was that? There. Can't harvest them. I don't know how long it takes for resources to come back. Okay. Repair them. Wait for them to break to repair them? That'd be really weird. Tungsten nickel, guys. I mentioned this before. We might actually even mine. Might even mine tungsten and nickel. There. Yep.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Yeah, boss?
Did you need something?
Sidonia is dropping off a few choice items.
Pick up an assault spacesuit? Giving that to her.
Maybe another time.
Any news to share? I'll take
Tungsten
that.
nickel. Tungsten nickel. Tungsten.
I'd be happy to catch up later.
What's up? Just doing my job, Chief.
You're out of tungsten and nickel.
Take it easy, boss.
Bitch. I guess if it's on the ship, it doesn't matter, does it? Period. I can actually pull from the inventory. We need to figure out how to sell resources too. Because you can't sell them to vendors, they're worth absolutely nothing.
I have things for you.
Right, fuel generator, isocentric magnet. The unfortunate thing is, like, you can build from your outpost, but you can't go and send resources to your ship. It only goes one direction, which kind of sucks. So you can't go on your ship and farm shit from your sources in your network, which is dumb. You have to build a spaceport to do that, which is also dumb. Adaptive frames, 6, 0 wire 2, beryllium. I mean, actually, it's not that expensive. Base. I have a shitload of iron, so I'm not worried about that. Adaptive frames times 12. Need 12 adaptive frames, guys. Back to the ship.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
So we need to figure out how we can connect these two so then I don't need to keep going back and forth between my ship and the colony. But then there's also stuff on people, but once we get more cases, we won't need to worry about that. Adaptive frames.
What's the good word, Chief?
Adaptive frames. I have no aluminum. I have plenty of aluminum in...
I have things for you.
12 adaptive frames. Iron, all easy things. That. Alright, this is basically, I don't know if this is where we're gonna keep a base, but learning, guys, still learning. Lots of learning in this game. Learning. Learning. 12. Where the fuck did the aluminum go? I picked up aluminum.
What can I do for you, boss?
I picked up something you might be interested in.
You need to build a container that holds parts.
I have things for you.
Too, because the parts are insanely heavy. I assume the container's better at stuff. Back engine. Spacesuit. Pure spacesuit. Cutting edge spacesuit. Botany. Craft, is it just research? Craft items and complete resource products is reduced by 20%. I don't even know how to get higher level research projects, guys. Like, at the research station, they're there, but you can't do anything. I can't do anything with them. Oh, maybe... Oh. 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 Uh-huh. So in order to get them, I need to make random shit. Okay. I have to do this. First, let's finish what we're doing right now.
Need something, Chief?
Encumbered right now.
I was just
How can I be of service, Captain?
Peace. Digging. Far as we can. Right there? Right there? It's actually kind of far up in the sky, too. Like, it doesn't even... Fun. Overweight? No, I'm not. Right, we have to go to space? Actually, I don't even need to go in my ship, technically, in order to do this. Go here. Spectra, obviously.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Heck, fuck are you? Street. Area. Now it should put my ship on the pad, right?
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Please be on the pad. Thank God. There's so much stuff that's broken in this game, guys. I'll take a small win. If I don't have to sit here for 3 hours and figure out why the ship's not landing on the pad, I'll do it. Now it should be able to share resources with the main base. Go and check, by the way, if I have access to 5 billion iron, then it's working. Iron and aluminum. There's a lot of aluminum too. Why is it not accessing the aluminum?
How's it going? Hey there, how's it going?
Touch me. Don't touch me. Why is it not working?
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Maybe we gotta link it up. Here and maybe... It has to be closer. Actually, like, link it at all. I did this wrong. Maybe I don't even need a starport. We have a starport now, guys.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
5 million aluminum
Yeah,
there.
boss?
Include my inventory in the ship, or is this just my personal inventory? Aluminum. 21. Try putting it on the ship and see what happens.
You need something?
Ship. So we can't access the trade network from my ship. I don't know if that's intentional.
It's always a good day when we get to chat.
I think you can access the inventory from your ship.
Hello again.
Yeah, so I guess it's just so I can generically... I thought it would group my inventory together, and it doesn't look like it does it. Yeah, so it doesn't really work that way? Wow. I thought that like there would be stuff here that would allow you to basically access your grid of storage through your ship, so I can use all this stuff. And apparently not. So yeah, good. Let's see. So we need this to upgrade our tech level. Cosmetic. Most of these require high-level mods, too, that I don't have. But I might be able to just easily do something here. Not look to be the case, guys. All these do. Spacesuit mods, almost everything requires levels of spacesuit mod. To be perfectly honest, they don't seem that great for the amount of points you put in. I think the research station does it. Yeah, well, we have to actually upgrade. In order to get my next level of research, I need to be able to get to the next level of research tree, which involves me just basically doing random shit. Building random stuff, I guess. Updating things. Oh, required research. It's not a. I thought it was a talent. It's not a talent.
Smart change. That should make the weapon much more effective.
And take it back off too. It requires resources to take it off. I have a fodder weapon I don't care about. Cutter. Gun. Where's my shotgun that I actually use? Cool. Barrel. Oh, choke. I can't build a choke. Compressor installed. Like, it's kind of weird that you can take it off, but you can't put it back on, guys, after you make it. I guess let's just go back to fodder weapons. I thought maybe there'd be something I want to do, but I don't think that's actually the case. Laser sight, no mod. Optic, reflex, scopes. I have no scopes. Short scope. Really matter. This is kind of so poopy, so in order for us to actually... It's kind of pointless being over here, because what we really need access to is the The outpost grid of stuff. I thought it'd be neat having everything on my ship, but it doesn't really matter because all your resources aren't on your ship, they're in the grid. Which is not here. Apparently you can't access resources from your ship on the planet itself.
I have things for you.
I built that assuming I'd be able to actually access stuff, and I can't, so. Actually, I don't even know why I did that, because whenever I come here, it just puts me right here. So, what's the point? Yeah, you don't even go to your outposts. Beacon. Beacon is right there. By the way, this is a waste. Putting stuff inside, it's kind of pointless. Because? Takes up a lot of space. Then sealant, cosmetic. How do you get to this? I thought that's what the second tree is, but the second tree, this actually shows chemistry, chemistry. Medical treatment 2. This game, just like... We're gonna save. I'm gonna see if this unlocks it. We're gonna do trial and error here. That. Have more projects, but I can't access level 2. How do you get this thing right here, guys? Mods 2. Definitely have access to more mods, or more stuff we can research. But, good evening, Jan. But how do we get to manufacturing 2? Outpost engineering. Action. Movies. Maybe it's you have to complete everything in the category? We have everything finished in the outpost development category before it allowed us to get that one? There's mixology too. Everything is blocked, guys. Post engineering. Definitely better outposts. Seems like outposts are kind of broken. I was actually kind of set on building a bunch of outposts, guys. But we were having a lot of problems with outposts. You need this in order to research rank 2 stuff, no matter what. You have to put a point into it. Manufactured components. Unique manufactured components. Actually even have access to the resources in our state. So the outpost here, unlike what was on our ship, we now have access to all the stuff in the grid as well. So I want to do. What do we need for the other ones? So it allows us to access everything at the disposal of the ship, or of the... Sealant, cosmetic. Don't. Why do you always... Cosmetic. You have to go... You have to go to Atlantis. Unless this does not access the inventory on my ship, which would make me very sad.
Now what?
What can I do for you, boss? Hiya, Skipper. Okay, but don't say I never did anything for you.
Sealant and cosmetic.
See you later.
Missed the sound of dropping off or picking up, huh?
We gotta go to Atlantis. I think we want to do some missions here, guys. I think tomorrow we're gonna go to Neon. I've had enough time just sitting and staring at fucking outposts. We aren't gonna do that tonight, though. Have to do some storyline here so we can do some stuff. Oh. Because it's actually, like, it's not, I like the outpost thing, it's just very frustrating. There's a lot of stuff that's broken with outposts right now. For ours?
Have things for you.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. Welcome to UC. Oh, well, certainly.
Sealant. Cosmetic.
You're always welcome back.
Weirdest thing about all this, guys, is you literally can just... You don't even need to go on your ship. There's, like, no downsides. You're just doing this. So even though
something you might be interested in.
So even though you can craft stuff, like from like an idealistic standpoint or just like a utility standpoint, makes it very difficult to actually justify even doing it in the first place. Like mining yourself, because we could go and find the animal that drops the resource, right? But you can go into Atlantis and buy it for literally pennies, which doesn't really make sense. That's a balancing issue, though.
Didn't know you could build one of those.
Want me to put down a bed? I'm not going to put a bed down. That's research projects again. Spacesuit, we can't even do anything with spacesuit. You need to get the special talents to do anything with this helmet mods 1. Oh, no you don't. Already researched that. Down the wrong helmet. Active gauge, mag pressure tank. Tech mods 1.
Solid work. Maybe you should be doing that for a living.
Yeah. I love fangirl. Mods 1. That's really unfortunate. Like, we took time to build the workshop module on the ship, guys, so I could do basically this. Where is spacesuit design 1? Yep. Post engineering, psychology. Kind of be cool if you can, like, maybe raise stuff. Maybe we'll actually, like, I can only imagine how buggy, like, domestication is with animals. Maybe it's just in a cage. I don't know. Maybe that's actually alright. Post engineering 1, zoology, botany. Titanium 3 out of 5. I think we don't have titanium. Or 3. Requires aluminum and iron, all of which we have. Generators, fuel generator, isocentered magnet. find a boatload of nickel. Whether it's on one of my mules or not, I don't know.
When you have a moment.
Captain, hello.
Hi.
Do you need some? Did you need my help? I'll take good care of your things.
Nickel.
I'll be seeing you.
Wonder where this will all lead.
Howdy, what's up? Nice to have 4 hands, right?
Throw a nickel, guys. No way. Nickel and tungsten, I think, were the two that were kind of rare. Now, I don't know if this goes back and forth between my ship or not. Throw a nickel. Take a look at the map, system map. Down. For the of a colony. Copper 2. Explored this too. Iridium, Viridium. In the system, I don't see anything else with nickel on it. To be perfectly honest, we don't even have choices here. Tungsten's W. We had to leave the system to get tungsten. Water. I think we tried to get a multi-banger and we couldn't. Ah, this is the wetland area, wasn't it? Dream environment. Habitation. Good. Why is this at rank 5 or the? Why is this in rank 4? Well, there goes our tungsten or our. Poisoning gained. Oh, I was joking. I probably actually should put down a bed there. That aside, let's find some tungsten. For enemies. I can't see shit. You get bored of other streams already? Good for you. I think you're a waste of time. This is where we were before gathering nickel, and I guess we're going to do the same thing. We're going to have to leave the solar system. I haven't actually made a starport yet to do so, so... As it is, guys. There. I mean to do that. Good job, Sarah. Stood out in the open perfectly. Being able to make med packs would be a huge deal. There's like so much in this stuff, guys, it feels like they could have definitely balanced out to be useful. Like med packs are like the ultimate healing. It kind of makes basically food almost completely worthless. Suck my dick, Sarah. Guys, I think we're high enough level to actually kill it relatively easily. See a bunch of these though. Going much better than last time.
I don't even see this guy. Show me what you got.
Off, dude. What the fuck are those things? This is not the way it's supposed to go when I'm over encumbered. Die a lot faster than the sirens do. Alright. So if you run... Run? You cancel your reload. I don't know why. Maybe they never finished the reload animation or what? Very annoying. You jump, it does not cancel your reload animation though. No idea. No idea what I guess.
So that's what those look like on the inside.
Also, I would agree it's too easy to just go and buy from a vendor in this game. I don't know why they did that.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Glad to haul
Or too hard to build. One and two. Nickel, guys. Let's get some nickels. I thought I was going to build an outpost. Nope. Don't mind. Outpost here. I might be actually doing overkill. I don't even know. Like, it seems like the amount of resources you get from outposts after you build, like, one mine is more than enough. It doesn't seem like anything requires a significant amount of resources. So building, like, a mega outpost thing just kind of is rather pointless. Seen as, mega outposts are pointless, that is. Seen as, helium gas generators are broken? Makes like a helium system even more worthless. We spent a shitload of time, guys, trying to debug the helium thing. It's 100% broken, like Bethesda broken. Like, they have to fix the game properly. There's a bunch of posts online about it that I was reading through while we're doing that. Yoink! The talent, by the way, for gathering multiple resources like level 1 geology, infinitely useful. But I think all you really need on like one planet is a mine. Like you just need like one mine for one resource, and then you're basically, that's it. That's all you need. Or that we already discovered this. I think there's contracts to sell resources. We should actually investigate. Before I go to bed, let's see where we can actually sell our resources, since we're stockpiling them anyways. And like all the really meaningful talents too are very buried. Like What would be really nice is your ability to regenerate health outside of combat. You can't do that. In order to do that, you have to spend a shitload of points in physical. I think it's like the last tier of physical. That allows you to do that. All the nodes, guys. Flashlight doesn't fucking change anything. Turning the flashlight on is the same thing as having the flashlight off. Good. We're in the future and we do not have LEDs. Technology has not been researched yet. Where all our nodes are. Scanner upgrade, huge deal, by the way. Like a big quality of life fix right there. Look, guys. Here. Since we can actually kill it. Open this now. Does a decent amount of damage. Or I couldn't hit targets because we didn't have a scope. No? Good. Actually does quite a bit of damage, guys. Nice. We added a scope to it, too. Stock, spices.
Should prove useful.
This is, and like rank 1 stuff you don't really even need. Like rank 3 is basically what you need. That's it. By the way, this planet, guys, at night basically can't see shit. I don't know if you guys are getting that right now, but you literally can't see anything right now. We're about good on nickel. Got about 100. Cramping. The fuck does that mean? Bet we don't have a pet on our ship. Oh, these are actually extremely rare. Oink. Too bad we don't have a bed on our ship. But we'll fix that when we get a new cock. I see it. I found a new cock that I wanted. That means we'll be able to get rid of our engineering bay. Well, it turned out it was actually in our same systems we're in right now. Spaceport. We never went to. Alright, Sarah. Good luck. Sound like I'm about to die. F5. Dock that we have has 4 people in it, guys. Costs 13,000 though. Maybe we should actually do that. I don't know what I said I was gonna do. God. So actually, this is like. It actually has multiple HP bars. I didn't even notice that. So the white bar is 1 HP bar, and then there's 3 of them at the bottom. All over. That's the last bar. Actually, it's pretty good. I haven't been using this at all because actually we're almost out of ammo for it. You guys noticed how much ammo this thing uses? Well, how little ammo I had? I haven't been using this ammo type at all, and I had like none, so. This is combat effectiveness, and I'll pick it up.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Plans for the clinic for biosuppressant. Oh my god, you remembered stuff that I need to do. You mean that thing in the top left? Sure. Sure, let's do that. I mean, I knew what I was doing here. I'm totally here looking for plants too while I'm here, you know, because it's biological material. Picked up any plants. Collect biosuppressant. Like a rare drop. This might be something you have to get while you're doing Where even is it? There it is. It's a green mission. Biosuppressant is. I don't think I've ever seen a biosuppressant. I don't even know if it's something where you can get it. Like, she might have been bamboozling us about how easy it is to get. That might be something where we just have to buy it. Planet has benzene on it. That's a weird one. Cumbered. Sarah? Sarah?
Sidonia, if you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
Yeah. Drop, there's not.
Goodbye.
Very final. Yes. That's a siren. That other gun doesn't actually do that much more damage than this one. Go there. You guys feel like you're on an unhospitable world? Because I do. Ads. Guess so. The biosuppressant I don't think we're going to be able to get here. I think we're just going to buy it. I don't know exactly what drops it. But probably should be able to get it from here, though. Maybe there's a specific creature that drops it? He just said, like, from plants and animals and stuff. I'm not seeing any of it, so... If I remember right. No. Okay. Sometimes that's the way it goes. Could be another thing where it's just, it might actually be like a red or, excuse me, a 1 or 3 star item, and as such there's probably a rare chance of getting it off of like just picking stuff up. But I don't know what I'm looking for, so. Supposedly we have access to a spaceport now. I don't know exactly what this is supposed to do. We haven't really looked at it.
Nitrogen, hydrogen. It's all here.
Like no way to sort your materials either, so like we have a bunch of iron and aluminum in the system, but it doesn't really matter. Buy ships. Credits. Okay. Well, I wanted to look at my weapon systems too, and I didn't do that. Do you have access to all the parts, or does it depend on where you go? Yeah, no. Cox, we're looking at the Cox. Phobos wasn't there before unless we leveled up. I didn't see Phobos at the station, so maybe it depends on where you are. That's what we have right now. Actually, we have the Nova Galactic C2X, not the Magellan. Or maybe it is Magellan. Why is this cheaper than the one at the other station, though? Or it being like 14,000. That, though, was the weapon damage. Hull 15.6, shield 4.8. Hull 43. This EMPs actually does a shitload of damage to the hull. Okay. Kind of weird. I thought it was shield damage. It's not. Got a bunch of shit. Tungsten. Buddy. Tungsten. Other system had tungsten. This system does not have any tungsten. What do you even need nickel for? What are you getting nickel for, guys? Fine. On the other moon, this is a power of 4 and 6. Here it's, or 4 and 4. Here it's 6 and 6. So actually, wind and solar is a better deal than what it was. I think we're looking at making manufacturing place. Restore your health. Make a bed, maybe. Maybe we'll make a bed. Tungsten. Seems we are out of tungsten, guys. Need a nickel, and now we need tungsten. Question is, do we really need a bed? Hey, do we need a bed?
Well, look who decided to rejoin the world.
And I am magically better now. I wish there was like a little small access terminal for the node. I want to deposit my nickel into them. It actually just turns into like one of these things where your system becomes over cluttered. Stuff. I've been overproducing it, and therefore there's no way to control it. Sure, actually has a lot of random resources on it. There we go. Yeah? I mean, there's a lot of cheese in the game, so...
Bring me anything useful?
Not really surprising.
Bye.
Bye. I wish you could set a spawn beacon just inside of your little thing there. That's why I said it's kind of pointless for me to even build the building. You know, something that feels like you should do it. No, it's actually just better for you just to build workbenches in the open next to the beacon you spawn next to. We have tungsten on some of our mules, too. Magnet? Is that what I needed? Magnet. Build one of those deposit place for manufactured captive frame titanium 3.5. The ship and see what my mules have on. Feels like everyone in the ship should just like follow you around outside, like when you're at an outpost or something. Not like but like when I'm over here doing stuff, like your personal outpost. You know, because they leave the ship. If you have like a loiter beacon or something where people just go to it.
Hi there, Captain. Do you need me to take something for you?
Tungsten. Adaptive frames on her.
Pleasure doing business with you, Captain. Nice chatting with you.
If I don't have the crafting ingredient,
What do you need?
if I don't have the crafting ingredients in the system, then I forget that I have them, or the construction materials. Tungsten, guys. We gotta make a tungsten run, too.
So long, boss.
Have no tungsten. We could actually just go buy tungsten, too. That's kind of fucking silly. But you can actually do that. Oh, you know what we should do? We should build a job board.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Actually, I wouldn't have ever built one of these. It'd be a pain in the ass to get to the top constantly. Well, kind of cool. It's something new. Job board. Where 02. Bounty. It's actually, I don't know why it's so easy to clear bounties. It's kind of weird. Pretty sure we have some zero wire somewhere. Fucked my health go, I just slept. Zero wire. Silver. Copper. Definitely saw it on the NPCs.
Shine.
Missed the sound of my voice, huh? It's always a good... Need something?
Copper. What's the other one I need? Silver.
Let me know the next time you need my help.
Yo.
Howdy, Skipper.
Okay. Any day.
You need something? How's it going? Glad to be lending a
Silver,
hand,
copper.
Skipper. Bye, Chief.
Bye.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Lots of prerequisites, guys. Make your amp. It's kind of weird. Like, they have a bunch of stuff for stuff, guys, but you can literally sleep and it just goes away, which doesn't make sense. It's kind of obsolete. It's just like part of the game. There's a lot of stuff in the game that just kind of gets obsoleted by itself. They have like easy outs for it. Can't make the thing that really matters, which are med kits, med packs. There's actually very few ways to heal in the game in a meaningful... Kind of weird. Actually, maybe we can go and, I don't know how the mission board works. I don't know if this is the same as the mission board on other planets, or if this is just my personal mission board. Like, if we go to Atlantis right now, are we going to have the same missions on their mission board that we just had here?
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Need some work done?
Oh, we need to figure out how to dump loot or resources too. Especially iron and aluminum. I have so much of it. Bar. Same.
I don't want to sound desperate, but any luck finding my cargo?
A real way of tracking jobs without actually looking at the mission. Like, the ability to, like, quest in this game is actually really limited because it doesn't really give you a good way of sorting your quests at all. Plan the bezel system.
I have things for you.
Buddy.
Jump drive right their engines.
Doc.
They're not jumping out of here.
Let's try this. Oh, we're mating, guys. It's coming in. Beautiful.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Over here! Idiot! Now look at you!
Fucking cancel my reload. Okay. I guess these guys are ranked 2, guys. All. Doctor.
You're carrying too many odds and ends.
Garbage. I wonder if there's ever anything in there. We made fab. You know where Fair Tech? Okay. Alright, we're gonna put it in our stash. Last ship we were on had 2 of those, though. It had 2 contraband items. It could be... Oh, There's another one. Okay. And I guess we just take it to the scrapper? Like, what the fuck do I do with this now? No option to just have one of my crewmates fly it or something? Fuck, do I go back to my own ship? Doc. Let's try... I take this to my world.
Did you need something?
Hey there, how's it going?
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
I never tire of visiting worlds like this.
Okay, so I don't know exactly how this works. I don't know how the ship transfer works at all. We want to take someone else's ship. There's the new ship. Now how the fuck do I get my old ship back? Okay. Normal. Oh, we gotta get rid of our shit. Contraband, so we don't get caught with our contraband. And we do actually have a lot of money in contraband. Which is a handful of things. Yeah, actually worth a lot. Worth a shitload of money. Whether or not, I don't know what we're going to do with them, but... Okay, I think we didn't even do anything. We had to go to a planet in the system. Bezo system. Bezel. Carry too much, you can't fast travel. Ah, it's fucking crafting reagents. Probably full now again. Alright. Doctor. So the crafting reagents should be here. Weigh a boatload. Have to build the building that stores this stuff. Sorting by mass should include the amount you have in your inventory, and it doesn't. We do. I just wanted to see how that works, guys. Oh fuck, we gotta figure out how to sell. Here's a mission for the resources.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Off we go. Yeah? Thanks, dude. Am I still in the shit bucket? I changed my home ship. Why did my home ship not change? Still in the shit bucket, aren't I? Yeah, why am I still in the shit bucket, guys? Casual advertising? Nothing new. There shouldn't even be a transfer screen for this, guys. They're like orbiting each other. Yeah. Abandoned weapons station. Stop a game. No, wait, this is my ship. It's got the Gimpy engine. My ship. Why are my shields offline? Okay. I guess that's it. Supply Neon to Jamison, Alpha Centauri. Payment on contract completed. It doesn't tell me how much the payment is. Oop, doesn't tell me, guys. Work. How do you even link with Jamison? Oh, it's in a different system. I see. Doing something. There you go. Yeah, it was okay. Good.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Take a look at this. Let's do some stuff, guys.
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
Want the new cock. Want it. I think you actually make just a shitload more money just literally just doing random stuff than anything we're doing.
Think this is bad? Try suit walking on the exterior of a military ship during maneuvers.
Better scanner range enhancement too. Oh my god. Oh fuck. I remember if I put them on the ship or I sold them. Are digipicks considered garbage? That'd be really sad. Check the ship real quick.
Things for you.
What's the good word, Chief?
Thanks for stopping to chat.
6 on the ship. Much though. Okay, put them on some of my crewmates? I don't know what I did with all my digipicks. I had a bunch.
What do you have for me?
Og, miscellaneous.
Bye, Captain.
Gotta go. There it is.
Need something, Chief? Picking up a few things?
Nothing. Just resources. Good.
Have a good one, Skipper.
I think I might have sold them or dropped them at some point. Hey,
Hello.
that'll happen though.
Do you require assistance with your items?
Here's the pilfered gear.
I will await your next order here.
Okay. Likes to fuck you with the digipix sometimes. Any options here? You had any options in the first place? Like you just RNG out and then you're screwed. I think it's designed to eat your digipix on occasion. Nothing you can do. Plan things out, you just get screwed. The game. Got to use one of the bland ones, the generics. It's like best way I can figure it out is you have to. Don't want to use up the generic ones because those seem to be common. Need 22 credits, and we got a digipick back. Okay. And I think that still means we lost a digipick, so. Let's see. What do we have for? Radiation and
run into some sort of security for.
They're all low level. Is not. Am I about to die? Why do I have no health?
Got all worked up for nothing.
Why do I have bars of health I can't use, guys? Okay. I'm getting burned by fire I can't see. Save. Pirate. Okay. I assume everyone's game's like this.
Don't let him get away. Through.
He knows when I'm looking through my scope and when I'm not looking through my scope. Poor guys. At least they level up the NPCs inside of the instance I'm going to. It looks like the outside ones were not leveled up, but then the inside ones are, so they probably have some sort of adjustment factor. Extra components are super fucking heavy. And we're looting. Doing more looting. And we're leaving. Still figuring out what to loot and where to go to loot. Should I even pick up the guns? The guns aren't super terrible, like, value-wise. I haven't been picking up guns. Hiding stuff in the cargo containers for some reason. Pirates. Yeah. Like, when we first were doing and going around just killing a bunch of shit. Picking up all the guns and shit. It seemed to us a boatload of money. Value 2261, credits, yoink. Packs are very expensive. There's only literally like one health item in the game, which is a med pack. And that's it. Unless I'm missing something, maybe I'm just too low level. There's a guy in here. Yeah, I should be using energy weapons on him. Sprinting and melee attacks cause health damage. Is that what's ruining all my health? Yoink. What do we got going on here, guys? I have like a boatload of those. Oh, what do we have here? Fasten Space Trucker Pack. Negative 50% physical damage from ranged weapons. Fasten plus 20 carry capacity. Basic boost pack. They're all shittier than what I have. But it's purple. What the fuck? Yeah, like even like the little health, like you think they'd like turn like the food into like out of health regeneration, right? No, it's not. So when you're out of combat, you use health items or food items, and compared to the med packs in combat, and then you'd regen over time, right? No. Carrot and a lemon. Oh, they're heating healthier, guys. Gotta protect that eyesight.
Knew I'd find you. Oh, easy money.
Oh, where you come from? Anyways, they're extremely heavy. Nope. We shot some people on the roof here. Maybe I should make the quest active that we're actually doing right now. That might not be a bad idea. Let's see. Boink. Could use that. Hipolia. Persuasion chance plus 20% for 5 meters. 5 minutes. It's actually really expensive. 5. Very nice. We definitely need those. Since I somehow threw out all my digipicks at some point. Probably laying on... They're laying on a planet somewhere, guys. Up here, I think we did. Here we go. I feel as though this deserted biotech lab is not going to be deserted, guys. Not entirely sure on that, but we're gonna... The idea that it's not going to be deserted. Oh, it doesn't always show health bars. Okay. Yeah. Alright, Sarah. Why the fuck did all my health just disappear? Red dot. No idea where I'm getting shot from. So why is my health continually disappearing, guys? What's going on here? Drink are less effective. I like literally saw my health just disappear in combat, despite the fact that I didn't take damage at all. Camping. Internal bleeding. Poisoning severe. Not just the top here. Prognosis stable. Cramping. It's this right here. Work. Not have the right thing. I have to go back to the ship. You have 2 trauma packs. Fatigue medicine. We don't have the thing that cures what I have, though. Yellow one. Or killed him. Blade of crew suit. No. Third space suit. It's 904. Like, it's actually pretty good, despite the fact that it is kind of shit. Matters. The value per M matters.
Find anything useful?
Good for the experience. These are like at every factory, as far as I've seen this panel before. Matters. Like, this is worth 663, so like I should probably just pick this up and we should just vend it. Like, it doesn't even matter. Picky, 292. Color Trucker backpack. Have. Feel sick. $394. This isn't worth keeping. Where, like, this isn't, yeah. Make it, but it doesn't matter. Office key. Oh, this is a standard base. They're identical to the other base we saw earlier. This we have, quest to go here this time. Probably means the loot's probably going to be similar. Like there's more loot crates in this one. Positron battery. Heavy. Nothing, 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 nothing. More med kits. I don't know what this thing. At some point, they're gonna have to get. They're gonna have to give us the modified lawgiver. Up just because they're worth a lot. Deal double damage while gun bashing with a short-range weapon. Yes. Yes. Matters, it's just better than what we have. What should it actually compare to the Solstice like I have? It doesn't. Ah. It's a robot friend. Really needs to show the rarity of the crafting item next to icon value. Like, I'm still dying because I have poison, I believe. I'm poisoned. I don't know if it actually counts you down, you just die, or what happens. I'm gonna find out. I'm just not gonna heal because it's a waste. If I heal, then I just lose all my health again. It actually kills me. Loot's in identical spots too. Means you probably could actually just speed loot these places. Know where the loot spawns. Good.
The enemy may be attempting to evade my sensors. I am initiating a search pattern.
Like, the robot is so strong, guys, it's doing all the work for us. Well, actually, I don't know about that. Because I think it only encountered one person. Last time it killed over relatively fast, but it was playing against everyone. Calculating. Oh, I missed a storage safe, didn't I? We don't do that, though. Actually, it's slightly different. I think... Oh, no, it's there. Still there. is the safe? Where was the safe? Downstairs, or was it in here? Downstairs. There it is, guys. Ow! Particle fuse. Okay. Credits. Old Earth hunting rifle. 3.15. 5.296. Lot.
That lock didn't last.
What is this? This is not hunting. This is a VSS hunting rifle.
Very long.
I have like no ammo for it either. Yeah, which means we're probably gonna get rid of it simply because it is super rare ammo and not very good from the looks of it. So, up here.
Warning. Criminal activity in this area will be punished.
I think we killed it before.
Light 'em up.
That's about. Like, what am I supposed to do? If I use a heal, then it just eats my health. So I have to sit at like 10% health or something, otherwise it just... Snake oil. Are these ones? They aren't worth that much, actually. Snake oil, guys. Very useful. 7. Books. Notes.
Crimson Fleet, this is Delgado.
Okay.
You have all been spreading far and wide across the settled systems, just like we talked about. Do not stop. Freestar
something here.
Collective, United Colonies, they think the galaxy is theirs. They are wrong. It belongs to the free people of the Crimson Fleet. It always has. We are just reclaiming what is rightfully ours. And we will use their own selfishness and arrogance against them. Those of you old enough to grow hair remember the Colony War. Remember those morons fighting and dying over nothing. They built facilities all over. Facilities that are still there, intact and abandoned. Just waiting for someone to come in and set up shop. That someone is the Crimson Fleet. So go! Make yourselves at home and bring the fight right to their goddamn doorsteps!
Mega baddie.
Can't take much more of this.
You're standing. Oh, hey, buddy.
Give it your best shot.
Fuck off, Sarah. So from what it looks like, guys, in terms of the AI in this game, it definitely seems like if you just give an NPC with like a sniper rifle or something, basically they function like a turret, sadly, or basically run in and die, and then get off the ground. See what Sarah's doing. You have that one guy that actually is a sniper. It's one of my crewmates.
Might as well take what we can.
Bring it on!
Alright. Yeah, so I think this is a message board. This is a message board quest. So I don't think there's anything important. Just credits. I thought this would be easier credits. Actually, we might get a lot of credits out of here because I'm picking up a lot of loot. We probably should actually just pick up the commerce talent. I think that's what generates you all the money in this game. Either maybe do the missions. Dagger, we're not going to use. Melee in this game is extremely tough. Can you have a better arc welder? The thing is what I have? Cutter. Ammo cutter. No, this is different. This is actually a gun. Mining gun. I think there's upgrades for it or not. Ammo type's showing up now, the 939. We didn't see that. Probably got it after a certain level. Yeah, the blue marker was my mission. This is just a rando message board mission or... I have no health again. To be honest, I don't know where my health goes. Have it, then it's gone. Lockley's. Okay. I think the mega chick died back here, didn't she? Or was this her? Died down here. Nothing, 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 nothing. If all crates that have already been used. I wonder if there's a chance in that. Okay, inside first. The first one, there's one.
I see.
1,000 credits.
Done that before.
All right. What am I at for lockpicks? I do want to get higher level lockpicking because we encountered it. 5. Scavenging. Scavenging is a talent too, isn't it? There. Chance you find extra ammo while searching containers. Chance you'll find an extra 8 item like med packs. Oh my god, I want that so bad. One more. More loot. That's printing money, guys. I don't know where the mega baddie went. Oh, she's right there. The brigand. Absolutely worthless. Good loot table, guys. Good rolls. Save. Credits. Calibrated. 523. I think where we want to be for credit to volume or mass, value to mass ratio is around 800. 700 is good. Something particular that I'm looking for. And there we go. We're going to put a point into scavenging. Yes, please. We haven't scavenged in a while, guys, because I've been doing outpost stuff. That immobilizer, we'll take that. Like when you open a case, so cases that don't have why they don't, like, the credits don't even show up in the HUD for some reason. Age, all crafting reagents are extremely heavy. Kelly Slate. Maybe I should be picking up food items. No, that'd be like 210 for 1 mass. That's not worth it. Yeah. Wonder how it, so it says there's a chance you'll find extra 8 items like medpacks, chems when searching containers. But the loot table already shows up. So, like, does this happen when you load the instance? It determines the loot table, and it has nothing to do with when you loot it. It's like you have this talent, you basically procedurally generated this instance, you go into the instance, and therefore there's more loot. Because you can already see the loot without opening it, right? So it's obviously predetermined. Like, if I click on this loot was already visible to me prior to me ever looting it in the first place. Occasionally there's a box that has no loot table until you open it. They're extremely rare, so maybe I just got a shit talent. I thought it was for everything, and it might not be for everything at all. Expensive. Like, this guy is not opened, right? Side star? 1260. Some of these weren't open. Right. Let's go to the roof. This was slightly different than another one of these bases we went to, but it's almost identical. We should kill this guy and take his loot.
I am taking damage. Warning, damage register. Sensor damage. All systems.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
Alright, out we go. So it wasn't really anything super amazing here, besides credits. Actually, I mean, we probably got a shitload of credits. Speaking. Items, generally not worth it. Guys died up here. Not on case too.
Been a long time since I... Feel free to drop some stuff. Talk to you later.
It's not a case. Some of these are like might just be random whether or not you can open them or not. Like with the procedurally generated instance, it changes which cases are openable and which aren't, and which have loot tables and which don't. Elk. Right. What do we have here now? We almost got this completely researched. Let's go and take a look at the last resource here. We aren't going to go and explore. Find the handful of resources that are here, and then we can leave. Water. Water. Basically, we have the full scan data here, which we then can sell. Surveyed, guys. Done. Which also gives us more money. I don't know if there might be a talent for surveying, too, that increases the money you get for it. I don't think so. Fuck when it comes to that. We do have a mission to transport neon. Might actually be important to do so. Like, these were... I think some of these weren't open, and we opened these. I think the talent only applies to stuff you open, but the looting applies to all looting. Right. Let's go drop off our shit at... Dump our garbage right away at Jemison. My new cock, guys. I do. Guys. I want it. I want it. I don't have it. I want it. So I need to consider... finishing up my stream. We will in a second here.
So, were you eating at the Sagebrook, or is it just a quick snap from the Terror Brew?
Sidonia is an industrial town. Have something for me?
Let's see. Has anything on a dump?
Bye for now.
Hey.
Oh. Value, mass. Hunting rifle. Yeah. I just takes up space. There's a lot of guns that just take up space in my inventory and I don't even use them. That guy. We have one already though. Credits.
What can I do for you?
The trade district too. That's easy. I think I wanted to finish exploring the planet too. I think we can do that real quick. Maybe do that real quick.
Full spacesuit.
Picked up something you might be interested in.
Please, if you experience it, welcome to UC. Oh, well, sir. Right. Come back. You need something else. Welcome to UC Distribute. I hope we have.
I want to sell the survey data. Books. Survey data we want to keep until we can find someone that can pay more. Right, I think we got everything.
Back to it then.
Got some loot. Go see what that is. That's probably one of the exploration things. Like farms, I'm guessing?
I've heard some people get bored thinking about joining up with the Vanguard. Dr.
Like parts of the city, guys, we still haven't seen yet. It's fucking huge. And then there's actually, it's not just like an instant city, there's like actually areas outside of the city. Good. What we should try? Let's try taking one of those meds. Let's take an amp. Because I haven't done that. What is F1 system? Aid. It's not highly addictive, guys. We're fine. Optics too. The guys that shoot shit. Thing is, it uses that fucking shitty ass ranged attack. Fucking other guys are shooting at me now. God. That range thing you can't dodge like at all. Hi, bitch. Now we got the other fucking guys to deal with. I think these are mercenaries that are coming after me. Pretty sure. Well, there's that. Grindle, crippling Grindle. Bastion, don't care. Crippling deals 30% damage in next attack after hitting target's limb. I think that's actually good. Because it's a spam rifle. That's actually very good, I believe.
Do you have anything valuable?
At some point, I probably should put gear on my colleagues, you know, but... I believe that's this guy, Berserker Grendel. Just uses a shitload of ammo, which isn't necessarily good, because we always run out of ammo on it, which is why I don't use it. So, does less damage. Does more damage the less armor one has. Exactly what that means for most targets. Big fucker. There he is. Fuck you. Very good. I guess I can just sell those. I don't plan on using them. Alpha, very good. Like, meds, even if you don't use them, guys, are worth a lot of money. They're really... A suit. No. Very value efficient. Right. Got everything here. I guess we'll go over here. Gather it. Resources still have none. I think we have to go somewhere else to get all the flora. Get it from this area.
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
No. How do you know if I've calibrated or not? But I think biome complete means the area we're in, we can't get any new information from it. I actually want to loot. I don't want to go through. Great. Solstices are worth a lot of money. I'll pick that up. So this is not what we're looking for. What is this even? Abandoned robotics facility. I'm sure there's nothing there. Most of the stuff is just procedurally generated. Structure. Maybe we have to go to a different spot on the planet to get the rest of the stuff. I'm still trying to figure out how to easily gather everything. Gather all the datas. Important when you don't have them, apparently. Alright, I'm not seeing anything here, guys. I need to get rid of my old outpost, too. Slightly different spot on the planet. Now that I know how to destroy outposts, if you guys didn't know you can actually remove outposts, I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, because like a lot of things in this game, the UI is very, it doesn't tell you anything. It is very not tell you stuff. This is where I died over and over again. Outposts. Both of those things could actually be wonders. Towards them. Okay, this is where we died. We got stuck in a death loop like a couple days ago. Level 10 fucks. Data. Which we have a lot of stuff we're picking up right now. Skills, survey. 20. A lot of surveying, guys. Like from a macro RTS standpoint, it feels like there's so much more they could do with like the planetary data stuff they don't. This natural. I don't think man-made structures are ever like a wonder on a planet. The bottom three traits, that is. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Like, maybe it's just the, you know, having played Civilization. Feels like if you find something like this, you should, like, get, like, a special loot if you mine the planet or something. I don't know. Matters, but... We're being attacked right now, guys. Yeah, so I believe what the biome complete message means is that you can't find anything else in a category from the area you currently in. Okay. Sometimes these places also do not spawn all the necessary spots, or they're buried or something, like procedurally generated buried it. That way, and then you can't actually finish it off. Fauna. Structure. Natural. We're actually missing a lot of fauna. Look at that. There's an easy way of figuring out where it is, either. There's no way to tell if I'm going the right way either. Like, I could be running into, like, another biome and not even know it. Best way of dealing with that is just, like, going to a different area? RNGing into another area. Good. Books. Okay. Glacial remnant. We already found one of these. Probably fine if we just go and touch this, right? Yeah. Of course it's fine. Spot, pick that up. Yoink. Landing site is never actually great. That's not what we're looking for. It doesn't even name them. Like, there's little icons there, guys. It doesn't even name the formations. Like give you a category for them. I believe they're called traits, but it doesn't show you on the UI. By the way, this is supposed to be fast. It's not fast at all. Player.
A little help here?
Fuck is Chris?
Please?
Fuck is this?
Hello, nurse? Doctor? Whoever you are?
Yeah.
I don't care. Just help. You're like an angel from space.
Fuck's Chris?
I just need to rest now. Still hurts.
Rest up. We'll go when you're ready. Thank you. He may be my annoying brother, but I don't know what I'd do without him.
I need to sleep for a couple weeks.
Thank you. He may be my annoying brother, but I don't know what I'd do without him.
I just need to rest now.
Fuck is this?
Thank you. He may be my annoying brother, but I don't know what.
As it turns out, they have nothing on them.
Thank you. He may be.
And rolling back time. Yeah, you're both annoying. Well, I thought that was some sort of fantastic interaction. No. There's a guy that just needed a med kit. Am I supposed to look at something here? Eight. Structure, that's a military base. Yeah, our best bet might actually just be going to another area on the planet. Seems like the further away from your drop zone you get, further away the spawns get to. So basically you just spend more time exploring the same little drop area than if you spawned in a new drop area by landing somewhere else. We're going to try both these, and then we're going to go into a new area if we don't see anything. The scanning fodder, guys, is for a survey tool, too. And then we also get money for it, so... kind of win-win, and we're here anyways, so... completionism. Probably should update my jetpack. We don't have points to do it, though. There's a lot of things I need to do and I haven't done yet. Alright, and I also need to go to bed. I need to eat dinner and go to bed. At 100%. Save before we die. And then have to do this all over again. There we go. So biome is complete for flora, but not for fauna. That settler vested outfit. Dude, where are all the good-looking outfits? What is this shit? Everything looks like garbage. Maybe we're too low level? Maybe I should be doing... maybe we'll have to do a storyline, main storyline day. And do the main quest and get further along in that, just to make sure that we aren't gimping ourselves by something else we're supposed to be doing that we aren't doing right now. Maybe tomorrow we'll do main storyline. Sometimes, like, if stuff is gated enough, you won't run into a mechanic till later in the game and realize that you just wasted a bunch of time not doing something that you could have been doing all along. Makes you really sad when it happens. File. Common resources again. Normally it seems to spawn like a rare thing here, and it hasn't been doing it. Frog. Excuse you. So, according to this biome is now done, which means I'm pretty sure that means we could not find any new resources here. We might be able to find another trade here, but we might as well move on to a different area. If it... Even in right now. This is... Insidious Forest. That sounds good. Insidious Forest. Space, guys. Have here. If you guys didn't know, you can actually scan stuff in the distance. Very useful for figuring out which direction you want to go. Natural. Oh, this biome's complete too. Pretty sure we can't find anything new here. Let's move. Forest? It depends on which... I think it depends on the biome? So if you go to a different biome, you can find the resources you need. I'm not sure on it, though. Biome complete. Gonna get up and leave again. Maybe we have to go up north or something. So this is still, it doesn't tell you the biome anymore when you actually land at the area. Mountains, this is Mountains Coast. Is that where we want to go? It tells you the percent. Okay. Alright. That's useful. Yeah, so it is dependent on... This is up
Plenty of
north.
organic materials to harvest from this world.
Biome's not complete. Natural. Structure. Yeah, so biome not complete here. Okay, we're figuring it out, guys. We have to expend less time. We are not doing the random engagements, though, because they're usually a waste of time. Same areas, slightly different, procedurally generated. A lot to do in the game. Like to. Potentially do that cargo link too tomorrow, maybe. Well, tomorrow I said we're going to do a main quest stated. At ease. Supposed to be fast. It's not very fast. dead. Nice that you can actually scan dead stuff. Very useful. Little bug things. There we go. Over to the thing we have to find anyways. Little beetles, done and done. Wonder if it tells you if the area is complete. Like if you can't. I'm pretty sure that each area has a chance to spawn the trait. Like there's multiple traits. I wonder if it'll tell you. No, and you cure lung damage, guys, by running around. If you didn't know that, make sure you run around, and it'll cure lung damage. Also, apparently my Facebook stream just ended because I streamed longer than 8 hours. It's like Facebook doesn't even want you to stream to Facebook. You want to stream longer than 8 hours, we have to make sure to limit your content. Wouldn't want you streaming to Facebook, guys. Yeah. Steel colony. Alright. Feels like you should be able to mine these or something. You can't. And eggs are actually pretty useful. Now we just have to cut off the last of these and we are done. Is there's Sarah, by the way. Guys. Any resources here either? There's like nothing to pick up. Like, the problem with, like, the scan mode is, like, you can't even see what they look like. When I'm looking through the scan mode, like, you don't even get a chance to look at stuff around you. So all you see is the garbage on your screen. Like, you don't even get a chance to see what the creatures look like. Those for exploration. Okay. Alright, we are done. System complete. That took a while. That was like an hour. Didn't take that long, and it did. Back to our home sector.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Not. I am not. Alrighty, guys. Pirates supply neon, which we can't do. That takes forever. We're supposed to do UC stuff. We haven't done that. Look into. I think we're gonna do the main storyline though. I don't know where the main storyline is. Doesn't tell you how much they're worth either after you take them. Maybe you can only have so many missions active at once. Might actually be a possibility. I thought you could just keep accruing them, but you might not. Finished one, which was the pirates, so should be. They're day-based.
I have something for you. When you
It's based on the number of. Number of slots available for it. We'll check tomorrow and see whether or not there's more mission boards. Skill points, surveying, scanning. I do want a bunch of things, guys, as it turns out. Guess we have... I guess we have lockpicking. Well... Tracked resources will get highlighted when using the hand scanner. It already shows a magnifying glass. Like, laying around resource, that's absolutely not useful at all. Definitely not worth picking up. Kinda pointless, at least not for me. Isolation bonuses are actually pretty good. I'd actually say the best way to play the game is like if you care about stats and doing well in combat is 100% isolationist, because your companions are derpy as fuck. Companions gain affinity 25% faster. What is even the main storyline right now? Besides, like, we completed Atlantis, I think we go to Neon now. I don't even think you need Persuasion 3 and 4. Doesn't matter. You're already pretty well off with Persuasion 2 to the point at which I don't think it matters. Assuming you play the minigame right. It didn't seem like we had any problems with it. Need 4 sucks, so maybe we'll end up doing commerce. I was originally going for like outpost stuff right away, but maybe they could kind of. Outposts are so buggy, guys. Extreme temperature, defreeze, and inferno. Pressure. Toxic and corrosive atmosphere. Gravity. Alright. There's more there tomorrow. We had to call things here this evening, guys. Tomorrow will be more of Starfield. But if you are new to the stream, guys, and you enjoyed the chillax, you enjoyed the fun, make sure to hit the follow button in the top right-hand corner, or actually whatever corner it is on your platform. I stream to YouTube, Kick, as well as Facebook every day from late night to early morning, GMT -6, so about 11 p.m. Central Standard Time to 4 a.m., give or take. It depends on what's going on in my life, guys, what's happening, etc., etc. Tomorrow will be more of the Starfield, But yeah, we're going to be doing more missions, less outposts, more than likely less outpost stuff, so will give us a chance to do some things, exciting things. I should be doing spacesuits. I mean, if the outposts are kind of meh, they should be looking at spacesuits and weapon in the tree anyway. Alright guys, we're going to call things here for this evening, guys. Thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Monday night and Tuesday. Have a good day, guys.